Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck? Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy. Hey.
Yeah, you know, it's just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god.
Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not Nepal. You told me using any technique that works. Never to limit myself to one side. People know why.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Good boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Dude. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck? Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy. Hey.
Yeah, you know, it's just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel,
Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not Nepal. You told me using any technique that works. Never to limit myself to one side. People know why.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
ぱ語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
La 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 la. Boo boo boo. Seems I got the change of scene. Every night I have the strange dreams. Imprisoned by the way it could have been. I've got to left here on my own, so it seems. I've got to leave. Oh, and I think of you, and I stop myself from crying. I can't just waste my time. I must keep trying. Got to stop believing in all your lies. 'Cause there's too much to do before I die. Hey, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Oh no, I'm feeling too good myself. Oh no, I'm feeling alright. Oh no, I'm not feeling too good myself. Oh no, yeah, Daddy's got that soul. He's got that. I'm sorry, sir. Did you? I have a package here of Soul Man. Did you possibly? Yeah, that was me. I got the order. Yeah, let's you know, 'cause baby, it's true. Now where's my fucking Dad? Okay, hold on. Do the thing. Okay, there you go. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, I knew that would be fucking bright. Okay. I was like, do I want to have that closed? And I'm like, damn it, I want to keep it open, but it just makes this look all bland and shit. And it's all your mom's fault, guys. I didn't hit her. I just cheated on her a bunch and called her stupid when she asked me why I came home so late, when I was very clear that I was totally working. And I was working late. And she's like, "You're a librarian." I'm like, "God, get off my case, bitch." Dad, Mom says that you're a philandering, the womanizing she-man woman hater. Yeah, well, your mom's a bitch. Shut up. Dad, oh God. Yeah, that's why you shut up. You just like her. You just fucking always trying to steal my Kool-Aid. Gotta wait for that nasal spray to kick in. Flagenflix. Hi, sons. How you doing? Des ist unten guten Freibenbergen. How's it going, guys? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling all right? Not feeling too good myself. J-Man, Q Black Jazz. I can't play the Joe Cocker because it's copyright, but you know what I mean. Kish Baby, what it does. Oh, God, Kish Baby. Welcome back, guys, to another, the Wednesday talk show. How are you guys doing? It is 10 a.m. here, Tokyo time, and I've been awake for I don't know, maybe hour and a half or something, and I got my coffee, I got my chia seeds, I got my protein shake, I got my veggie juice, I got my supplements. I am fully stocked and loaded to go, man. And yeah, it's all good. Feeling all right. Not feeling too good myself. Oh Lord. Yeah, I got my coffee here too. And yeah, anyway, let's start the live stream today. So we always do the first 60 minutes. Hello, everybody. I see DJ Duck, Matcha, Connor, Jacob, Text Machinist, what it does. Yeah, guys, tell me what time it is, where you are, what are you doing, what are you buying, what are you drinking. Let's do 60 minutes. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And then Chicago Jennifer gave us a 20 over on the ADV Japan premiere, which, by the way, it's at the top of the chat right up there. Go do it. It's right there. Just go and do the thing. Click on it. I know you want to. Don't think about it. Just do it. Click on the link and then watch it, and then you drag that to the bookmark bar. And you're like, I'm going to listen to Dad talk about November. It's really boring, actually. Don't go watch that video. It is so boring. I talk for 10 minutes about like Amazon grocery delivery. It's so stupid. Don't go watch it. It's bad. I am not endorsing this video at all. I'm not. This is not reverse psychology. It is very boring. Do not go over and watch it. You will not have a good time. But yeah, anyway, big shout out to my fucking Jennifer, Chicago Jen, always dropping the 20s like a champ. And so that's an extra 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And what is it? We had like 5 gift sub or like sub renewals on Twitch. Not gift subs, but sub renewals. And that's like what? 2, 5, and 10. Oh yeah, just 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 92 minutes so far. Cash Baby, what it does. So thank you guys. Thank you always for the support. You know what to do. If you want the stream longer, you can gift subs, gift memberships, become a new member, super chat, etc. Be gay, whatever. Dad, being gay is not a currency. Not in Spain. If you go to Spain, those Spaniards know how to be gay. Anyway, yeah. How's it going? I'm a little groggy, but I've had so much caffeine and supplements in me now that it's kind of making up for it. Plus, it's a good day. It is a very nice sunny day outside. I had a hot bath prepared yesterday, but I was just so busy with everything. I did not take my hot gay bath. My bathtub is filled with oil and bath bomb right now, and I gotta mix it up with hot water later. After this live stream, I'll take a good proper. Maybe not after the live stream. After the live stream, I have to run errands and then private lesson. But after that, God, I really want to take that bath right now. Fuck, I still have cigarettes and alcohol on me, but from like 2 days ago. Blech. But anyway, yeah. I'm still feeling fine, but I have that bath. I need some Mormon soaking going on in a second here. But yeah, okay. Let's read the chat. Let's say hi to the chat people. Matcha Popolki, Dad's getting the milk. That's right. Another day, another Tikyo live. Wu-Tang, the Wu-Tang, the Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Wait, where the Wu-Tang's not even here yet. God damn it, Wu-Tang. Yeah, Matchas, Connor Lipskins, how's it going? What is that? Yeah, the Smooth Black Jazz. Guys, spam the coffee, okay? You just got here. It's good morning. You got to spam the coffee emoji to know that Coffee's here and he loves you. Coffee, why? Coffee. Tikyo, what are you doing? The gummies. The gummies, Tikyo. Coffee, don't go into the light. I stopped saying I'm always going to the light, Tikyo. I'm just really high right now. Coffee, no. Anyway, yeah. Here, let me shout this out on my Discord that we're live right now. Diggity, diggity, boom, 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 boom. Ooh, have a little breath in my friends. Have a little breath in my friends. Let's keep going on the chat. What do we got here? Dad, Dad could sing some Joe Cocker. See, Connor's a man of culture. He understands that. Hey, Dad, I have a girlfriend. Cool, Jacob. I'm proud of you, buddy. Way to go. Jacob, how are you? Dad, Tex Machinist, you are a machine from Texas. What's the do's? Wu-Tang. Oh, there is Wu-Tang. 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 Wu-Tang, what's for breakfast today? Unless I get a Discord picture of what's for breakfast, I'm going to assume you did not have breakfast. In fact, everybody, if you're on the Discord, you take a picture of your food and you send it to me on the, well, just put it in the general's chat. And this, I need food through pictures. And oh my God, wait, what just happened? Holy shit, what? What's going on here? Oh my God, oh Lord, sweet Jesus. Oh God, oh my, I just feel like, is he talking about me? Is he talking? No way. He ain't talking about me. No way. Oh my God. Edward Giant Cat 05. Thank you, buddy. Holy shit. We haven't been live for even 20 minutes, and you're just like, hey, Dad, here's some money. There, that's where that goes. Right on you. Right on your awesome live stream, Dad. Steel balls, guys. Spam the giant titanium, unmeltable, questionably unmeltable steel beam balls. Titanium. He flies away. You shoot him down, but he won't fall because he is titanium steel balls. Thank you, buddy. Holy fuck, guys. Okay, wow, that was really sexual. Okay, I gotta write that down. I gotta put that in a memo because my timer only goes up to 99 minutes at a time. Let me do. Oh my God, dude, you are very sexual, and I respect your gangster. Tell me about your trip, buddy. What did you do? Were you in Tokyo the whole time? Man, I'm making well, I'll get into it in a second, but yeah, I've been doing a Patreon tour this week, and it made me think, okay, I need to get organized, taxi cab driver style, and so, well, I mean, I guess not in that style, because that's like mentally ill, like assassination style. I mean, just in the literal sense of being organized as a person. That's what I meant. Yeah, but I need to get organized, and so I've been writing down places that I want to go to in Shinjuku, because if people sign up for my tour, I'm not going to take them around Tokyo. I'm not doing the whole fucking, like, let's get on a train and stuff. Nah, screw that. They're going to come to Shinjuku, and I'm going to take them around Shinjuku. I'm going to show them my town. It's going to be a whole day dedicated to Shinjuku and how badass Shinjuku is. So, yeah. But, yeah, dude, tell me about your trip. How'd it go? How was you were in Tokyo the whole time? Best city in the world. It is the best city in the world, but why do you like that? And, yeah, let me catch up on the chat. Guys, hyper to chat for the 71 minutes extended. Catch, baby, what it does. Yeah, buddy. Extend stream. Okay, there we go. Joku Shimbuchido. Yes, that's right. Let me catch up with the chat here. Daddy, Wu-Tang, did somebody say penis? That's right, penis, mate. Cleaning the in-laws' house. You're cleaning your in-laws' house, bro. Come on, why don't they clean it themselves? Wu-Tang, hey, they're sexy. You're like, thank you for letting me breed with your daughter. Here, I'm gonna clean your attic. No! It's still Tuesday for me, so I can still be gay because spiders and tacos. You still technically can be gay if it's Tuesday. You know, Taco Tuesday is also wear the dress Tuesday. You know, gay on Tuesday is fine. You get at least one day a week to be gay. You can't be gay all week, though. You got to make it a special occasion, you know. You got to build up to it. No breakfast today. Not hungry. Yeah, you know. I got the chia seed. I had like a big fucking spoonful of chia seeds today, so... yeah, I soaked it in milk overnight, and I realized today that I do not want to eat that many chia seeds every day. I was like, I wanted to experiment to see how well that like kind of like curbs my appetite, but now I just feel like I had way too many. I had like a big wooden spoon, and I put maybe double or triple the amount I normally put in, and I let all of it soak, and instead of like having it be like tapioca where it's all spread out and it just clumped together, I'm like, why? But next time I learned if I do that, I got to make it just small milk so I can just take a shot of it versus like glug shit, you know. Nichome, baby. No, Nichome is not your favorite part. No. Shinjuku, baby. Discipline still, mate. How's it fucking going, cunt? Yeah, that's right. Best neighborhood is Nichome. Professor 866 is gay. I thought you were straight. Why are you gay? Dude, I was, so, like, I wanted to tell you guys about a tour that I took my viewer on, because it's been, I took him on the tour on Monday, so I haven't had a live stream since then. I'm gonna actually, so my tours are, I was thinking about making them only one day, but, people shuck out more cash when it's a 2-day tour. And I used to be able to be like, hey, man, you can do 4 tours a week now, or 4 tours a month. Fuck that. I need to update my Patreon today or tomorrow that says only 1 tour per month. I mean, you know, it's of course, like, it's about money, but at the same time, it's more about time for me, you know? I don't care. Like, it's like, well, what if you get like 4 tours, it's like $2,000. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like, I don't want to spend 8 days out of my month, like, just showing people around Tokyo. Well, I mean, I'm only going to do it Shinjuku now, too, but it's just like, you know, I want to do other things. So, Yeah, if you guys are coming to Japan, you want to hang out with Dad, you only get like one spot that month. So, you know, hurry up and sign up quick while supplies last kind of thing, bro. But yeah, I could tell they were tourists. They didn't live here. And I was like, God, and I'm not like that though. Like, being gay is fine. Why did I feel like that? I'm angry at myself. It's like, hey, you're an open-minded person. They're not hurting anyone. But it's like, those two guys are holding hands and they know what they're doing. Just, like, I don't know. I liked gay couples where they were more on the down low. It just felt like, you know, that it's like, yeah, they're surviving. But now it's just like out in the open and being gay. And I'm like, I'm like, no, don't think like that. You're being a bigot. I'm like, I know. It's ma'am. Well, what are you gonna do? I mean, to be fair, that park is right next to the gay district of Shinjuku. So what are you gonna do? Yeah, because they're lending it to me for a month while in Taiwan. Cool. Oh yeah, cool. Oh, well, that makes sense. If you're able to, like, okay, good. I thought it was like you fucked our daughter, so now you gotta, like, clean our attic. Okay, now that makes sense, Connor. You're forgiven. That's an actual, like, okay excuse. No problem, Tikyo. I was in Tokyo the whole time. Visited Shibuya Sky, Kabukicho, Golden Guy, and Tsukiji Fish Market. Cool, dude. Which one did you like the best? Like, how is Shibuya, man? Like, I haven't been to Shibuya to walk around. I drive by there, but I have never, in a long time, maybe like a couple years, like, actually, like, walked around Shibuya. I want to start doing a thing where there's this app. I don't remember what the app is, but there's an app where you can track, like, the road, like, every road that you've been down, like, in the city. And so it'll show you where you haven't explored yet. And like, it said 0. I haven't used it yet. But I was just thinking about how I'm like, there's a lot of places in Tokyo that I haven't walked around in a while. And I'm like, shit, I gotta go check it out. It's good. Hey, smell. Water, and I will fall. I am titanium, super, but I will fall. See, I need to hydrate. It's all about H2O. He basically colonized their house. Just start putting up American flags there. Oh, it's Kalmera. It's Greek for good morning. Okay. Whenever I think Greek, I think Stavros. Is it just me or I'm having connection issues? Keep having to refresh. Yeah, that's a Thailand thing or something. I'm watching the stream in the background and it's working fine for me. If you're having issues, just watch it on a different browser, Wu-Tang. Dude, it felt safe the whole time. Japanese were super friendly. I'm going to go back ASAP and look forward to doing a tour, Dad. LOL. Do you sign up for the tours on Patreon, correct, Dad? So what you do, Edward, is you become a patron first and then message me on Patreon. So, like, sign up for like a $1 or $2 tier or whatever and then message me. And because if you want to book a tour like a couple months ahead of time, you can't do it on Patreon because it's just going to take up that 1 month. So just sign up, go to Patreon, sign up for the $1 or $2 tier or whatever tier, fucking $30 to $5 tier. Sign up for the Japanese lessons. You might as well, right? Sign up for the tier, and then you'll get an auto message from me, and then just message me when you want to come on the tour, and then I'll talk to you there, and we'll figure it out. Yeah, because I'm only going to do 1 tour per month from now on. Like, you know, the first come, first serve kind of shit, dude. But I mean, it's great, you know, get it's literally supply, limited supply. Like, I don't care if somebody's like, oh, Dad, I'm coming in May, and I'm like, dude, I already got somebody for May. You got, you know, and it's like, too bad, man, you know. So it is very, very limited supply, and I already got somebody who signed up for January. So yeah, but I don't know, I still need to confirm with that guy. But yeah, man, I mean, like, it's supplies are limited. I see Indian dudes holding hands all the time here sometimes. Yeah, that's gay. I don't care what any Indian person does. It's just like, whenever I think of India, I just think of like massive shithole full of trash and people just raping women and just shit everywhere on the ground. No no dignity, just a horrible fucking society. Yeah, and just massive, it's like just E. coli. Papa John's pizza, bless, massive ball. Papa John's, what it does. My friend lives in my family here. My wife has a second bathroom. Oh, really? Bedroom in their house. The other bedrooms, their parents are too young. Well, I mean, as long as the walls are thick, right? They bring all the MAGA hats and Trump merch as a joke. You should, dude. Do it. Are you enjoying, are they enjoying their slice of freedom? That's right. Also, Taiwan #1. Yeah, that's right. Did you say cyanide? Did you say pizza? Hi, Woo. How about group tours? Las Bunga, it depends, man. Like, I've only done maybe 2 group tours up until now. And, yeah, you have to pay a little bit extra, but you can do a group tour. But, like, it's limited, man. Like, you know, I had one guy who wanted to do, like, fucking, like, 7 people. And I was like, no. Like, a group tour will have to be limited to, like, 3 to 4 people only, man. Like, I'm not doing more than that, you know? Like, fuck that. Jim Jones would be proud of the cyanide. There you go. Jonestown be damned. Yeah, anything is funny because you know I say it all over the place. That's right. Cobra Bebop, what it does. And Cobra Bebop, how's my favorite cave scout? Yeah, that's right. You could call me Larry. We're above surnames here. That's right. Man, group tour sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, like, I had one guy who came with his wife and his brother, and it wasn't bad. I mean, I don't think they watched the channel that much. But yeah, I mean, it's just like his wife was bitching the whole time, and she was like this fat white chick, and like he was in shape and his brother was like kind of in shape, but like everywhere we went, she was just like, this is boring. Because like he really liked all this like cool Japan stuff, and she's just like, well, I get a free trip out of this kind of thing. And yeah, I mean, like, that was still when I first started doing the Patreon tours, and like the guy and his brother really liked it, but she was just a real big buzzkill. And yeah, so I don't know, you just gotta, like, I gotta play it by ear. This time around, I'd be like, dude, like, you know, yeah, like, you tell your wife is being a buzzkill. If she doesn't like this, just tell her to go, like, you know, go chill or something, go do something else. I'm not like somebody kill her. Yeah, I mean, like, most people sign for the tour 101 because they want that, like, kind of intimate one-on-one time with Dad, you know? And it's great because I don't even need to talk most of the time. Most of the time on the tour, you guys talk. Tell me about your life, your feelings. I mean, if one more person, I mean, more than one person wants to go, if you have them to go together. Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's fine. Like, so I had, like, 2 groups, right? I had a guy with his, like, bitch wife and his brother, and then I had a couple. And that was really nice. They were both like from San Francisco, but they were like anti-woke. And I don't know, what is it, like, I charged like $750 instead of $500, just because it's kind of like group discount. But he still gave me like $1,000. Like, the guy, like, $1,000 was nothing to him, and he's like, here you go. And I was like, okay, this guy's cool. Fuck yeah. That was really nice. Long day after work. I'm tired, but I have a date. Dude, you better not have a date with my wife, Rina Hashimoto, you son of a bitch. She's mine. Don't you look at her. But, Dad, she's on the screen. Don't you look at her. Do not look at her over there or over there. You do not look. You do not touch Mr. Robert Goulet. We can hold hands. Nothing wrong with 2 handsome dudes holding hands. Gay. I will go to Japan to see Sam together. Yeah, that's right. That would be the plan, right? Get Wu-Tang and Cobra in here, dude. We'll like go to a firing range and just let off some steam. You're the one who's wrong for not holding the hand. That's right. So for the group tours, holding hands costs extra. Holding hands is automatic cancellation and no refund. I'm not hanging out with a bunch of bam. You know, yeah, there you go. Nah, I don't care if you're gay. You can be gay on the tour. Just don't be, like, gay about it. You know what I mean? I convinced Crackett at a game in Kyoto. Said they were going to tell you safe for work and for streaming. There you go. Yeah, Craggy still has me bad, and he's still funny. He's like my aunt who, like, signed up for Amex or something, And then she was like our Amway, whatever the pyramid scheme is. That's what Cracky is. He's like he has like no direct. He gravitate towards me. Oh. I didn't have enough caffeine yet. Fuck. Oh, so good. What do we do, and where do we go on tour? Just go to my Patreon, man. I got 4 different tour types. I think it's still up there. It's been a while since I checked, but there's 4 different tour types. There's like an otaku tour. It's easier to, like, I don't like to mix it all together, so there's like a traditional tour where I'll have you do a bunch of cool, like, random shit, like cooking and like samurai shit and like tea ceremony shit and like gardens. And then there's like a otaku tour where I take you to all my favorite arcades and game and card buying shit or whatever. There's a sex tour where I'll just take you to like all the places that allow foreigners to go get their dicks sucked or whatever. And then I got like a personalized local tour, which is basically like I go do things like errands that you guys wouldn't do on a, like, if you came here for tourism, and I take you along and I show you what it's like kind of living in Japan, for like doing stuff like, oh, I gotta go to City Hall, oh, I gotta go to the post office, all this different shit. Sex tours, yeah, man. Yeah, Wu-Tang, that would be right up your alley, the sex tour. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, some viewers, like, they don't like Japanese food, so I have to, like, look ahead of time, because there's a lot of places that are not Japanese food places that taste really good, so it just depends, man. I mean, like, look, like, at the end of the day, like, if $500 is a lot of money for you, you probably shouldn't sign up for my tour. If it's nothing, if it's like a drop in the bucket for you, then, like, you're gonna be fine. But, I mean, if you think I'm going to change your life with a tour or something, that's not going to happen. Most tours charge you, like, thousands of dollars for, like, a premium fucking tour. And mine is only $500 for 2 days. And you get me, and, like, you know, considering I make $250 in 4 hours of English teaching, yeah, like, you guys get, like, I'm giving you guys, like, a discounted price for the tours. That's why I'm only doing it one time per month now. Because I can make more money not doing a tour than doing a tour. It's more for you guys. No, it's Latina. I got my Blue Chew in the mail today. I got a pounder cross-eyed. Yeah! Blue Chew. Remember, Blue Chew's not because you can't get it up. It's because you want to get it up quicker after the first time. Right? 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 I mean, please clarify. Right? Yeah, Maker changed it into an extra visa. That's right. Thanks to... Excusez-moi. Thanks, Dad. Kabuki Joe was sick. Reminded me of the Yakuza game. Yeah, right? It's exactly like the Yakuza games. You know, you had to beat up people every 5 seconds. Do we get to ride on the back of spaghetti? If you're not fat, you can, for sure. There was a guy from America that was from Ohio, and he was a skinny white boy. And, yeah, I drove him around Japan on spaghetti. But probably no, though. No. Before, yes, but now, no. Like, from now on, the tours are going to be only in Shinjuku. Like, I'm not going outside of Shinjuku anymore. Like, fuck that. Like, you come to Shinjuku, and I'm going to show you that, like, there's so much shit to do in Shinjuku. And so, yeah, like, my tours are, like, Dad's neighborhood tour. There's so many places to take you, and time goes by really quickly, man. So, yeah, you know. But, you know, if you want to rent a motorcycle and go motorcycle riding with me, maybe that's an option for a second tour. But, like, I got to get to know you. If I can't tolerate you after one tour, I'm just going to say no. So that's, like, more of a second tour idea. That's a good idea. I should write that down. Dad, put down the after first tour idea. Motorcycle tour with Dad around Tokyo. Have them rent a motorcycle. Yeah, it's like the Mario Kart go-kart thing, but not gay and stupid. There you go. Yeah, he has me banned on Twitch, but not here. Well, yeah, well, you keep making all these different accounts, Mirai, so he's just like, yeah, he can't stop the Mirai. Yeah, I just played that. It's like a pothole of Cardio. Yes. Here we go. I'm 48 now. I need a little bit more help to go 2 rounds. Yeah, I get you. No, I get you, man. Like, one of my buddy, he's like 50, and he takes the boner pills, and he says, yeah, it's like it just helps him. Like sometimes he'll just like, well, I mean that's for my friend who's fucked a lot of chicks though. It's kind of like Ron Jeremy when he's like, I need to go and like, sometimes I can't get it up because I've had so much sex, I'm just used to it. So I'm gonna say, Cobra, that's because you had so much sex that, like, you know, to get it hard, like it's hard just because you've had everything. So the Blue Chew's just like it's just like a nitro boost to your penis to get you started. But no, it's a Latina, got the Blue Chew. Yep. What is it? She makes more than me. She's the one of those fancy Latinas. Ooh, nice. When I was in school, we would go to arcades at either Pier or Matreon and play Initial D. Hell yeah, bro. Do those pills work? I've never tried it, but I guess those, I mean, if they say it works, it does, I guess. He will take you to Nichome. There you go. The game was fucking expensive. Project R game. Sex tours? Only culture men will understand. Wait, what the fuck? Go to Japan and not like Japanese food? Yeah, I had one guy who didn't like fish. He didn't really care for rice, and so I had to, like, find all these burger places and stuff to go to. And even then, he complained and said that they weren't really good food compared to America. And I said, well, this isn't America, and it's supposed to be, like, healthy and more clean for you. So, like, you know, just embrace how it's going to be different. You're going to be back home in a week. Don't worry about it, you know. Do you know any places to get good shoyu? I have no idea, man. You're going to Google that. I don't really use shoyu that often. Yeah, sex tour mixed with otaku sounds cool. Yeah, dude. At the end of the day, $20 is $10. Yeah, I'm not gay, but at the end of the day, $20 is $10. Loch Ness Monster owes me about true fitty. That's right. I like the newer massages. The tours are for 2 days. Yeah. So the tours are like basically $250 per day, and you got to pay for my food. And if we go somewhere, you got to pay for me to get in if there's an entrance fee. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I wrap my meat 2 times because I like it joyless. I like it joyless without sensation. Yeah, I know what you were quoting. I'm 47 pounds now. Oh shit. Yeah, neuro massage. He's a twink. Yeah, that's good shit right there. What is it? Yeah, neuro. Yeah, I want to treat myself. Had a neuro over the weekend. Nice. There you go. Did you talk about what happened to young James? Not yet, Sir Chubbs. I'm gonna get to it. You deserve a massage, Woo. What happened to James? Yeah, nice to do them in Hong Kong and Macau. Soapy massage. Yep. Larry, baby, this is original YouTube. That means he unbanned me. Cool. The pills work? I've always wanted to partake in Hong Kong, but all the girls rent a room and rent a doorbell. Yep. One of those places, soapy massage. Yeah, only in Macau, and the sauna's right. Yeah, Macau is what more expensive. Hong Kong shit. Shenzhen, all. You're just talking about Chinese massages. Talking about the Chinese. I went to a Taiwanese hooker in Taiwan. That was fun though. Yeah, that was really nice. That was special. I got a really good blowjob, and she didn't speak any Japanese or English. It was weird, but I had a really great time. That was fun, and I got a sauna, and I got food, and like that was. I think that's the only time in my life that I paid for a hooker. And all the other times, people are just like, oh, I'm scared. Will you go with me? And I'm like, well, if you pay, I'll go. Why is Nightbot being racist towards Wu-Tang? It's because he's Wu-Tang. We will party with some Andy Lau. Oh, okay. I don't know why. Maybe Lau's a bad word or something. Hong Kong. Nightbot's like, stop talking about China. Hong Kong is not China. Makes no sense to go to Japan and not like Japanese food. I mean, like, dude, some people are just fucking stupid, man. Shit is crazy what happened to young James. Yeah. I heard it's a bit of a comeback on the Dongquao and the Dongquao Darsher Mashir. Yeah, I hope James is okay. When's coffee? New. Yeah, dude, we gotta get. Nightbot's a hater. Andy Lau is a legendary actor. Yeah. I think, oh my god, damn it. Why did it, I don't know how to unban. Shit, god damn it. Nightbot, what are you doing? Nightbot ban Wu-Tang. How do I tell it not to ban Wu-Tang? Do not ban Wu-Tang. Oh, man. Fucking this shit. Donde está a Taiwanese hooker? Oh, yeah, so what happened was, like, I was in Taiwan, and my Japanese buddy was working in Taiwan. I went there with Papa Tetsu and Andrew. like my buddy Andrew, and like Andrew was trying to get on like Tinder and fuck all these chicks, and Papa Tetsu's like, I don't want to fuck hookers. Yeah, I'm scared. And anyway, my Japanese buddy who was living in Taiwan, he's like, you know, there's a whole red light district in Taiwan that's only for Japanese dudes. And so I was like, okay, I gotta check this out. And yeah, and so I went there. And it's cool. It was like this like vaporwave. I mean, this is a long time ago. I don't know if it's still there, but it was like this vaporwave, like Greek, like fucking just like big, pretty big fucking big bathhouse, dude. It was crazy. Like it was so sketch. It was awesome. Like this, like you go in, it's all vaporwave statues, and like they have some old maybe Japanese, Taiwanese guy, and he had like these leaves, and like so you like hang out in the bath or whatever, but there's like all these different baths, and like they have all these like Greek statues and shit, and but like the like so you wash yourself off and then you get in the bath, and like the bath is actually like almost like a little mini pool. It was so big, and like you could swim, and like some of them were like hot, but they weren't boiling hot like Japanese fucking ones are, and yeah, it was just fun, dude. Like, and then like you know, you pay that guy like $5 and he'll beat you with these like tree sticks or whatever to like, you know, like cleanse you or something, and, and then that was fun. And then afterwards, they have like this little lounge area where you can order food, and then the woman comes out, and like one of the waitresses, she's like, so would you like the washoku menu thing? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, would you like some sex? Would you like some sex too? I'm like, yeah, I think I would like some sex. What's on the menu for sex-wise? And then like after you eat, like you're in a robe, like you're naked still pretty much, and then they take you to some fucking like they take you down this hallway, and then another hallway, like it's behind a door, like the door, like the fucking like wall opens up, it's like a hidden door, and then they take you to this fucking elevator, and then you go down the elevator, and then you walk for a bit, and this like the whole like hall is dark, and then you go up to a different elevator. Maybe I went to a different building, that's why. And then they just have like all these different like hallways, and there's all these rooms to the side. Take in mind, this is the only time I ever paid for a hooker, and it was like $100, and it was really nice. It was good. Like I went in there and I was like, "Do you speak English?" She's like, "No." I'm like, "Nihongo shaberimasu ka?" No. I'm like, "Okay." I was like, "So what do we do here?" And it's like we jump in the shower, even though I just took a bath there, and so. And that was really fun. She's just being nice. Like they had the lights down on purpose to make these chicks not look like they were you know, my chick, like she was fine, you know, like she was like attractive. She was probably older, like maybe like 30s or something, and but like, you know, still pretty cute, pretty hot, and nice body, and yeah, that was a great time. Like I went there with my Japanese buddy, and he hated it. He was like, I got an ugly chick. And I was like, my chick, she like blew me with tea. Like she had like hot tea, and then she'd blow me for a little bit, spit it out, and put some cold tea in her mouth, and then blow me for a little bit. And she did that like 6 times. Like I didn't, like, you know, I tipped her after. Maybe she knew I was gonna tip her, but I was like, hey, you know, like, thank you. They're like, that was really nice. I had a great time. And but in Japan, they do it by time. They don't do it by busting. So once I busted, I was like, that's it. But that was pretty fun. That was really nice. That was a good time. But yeah, here, let me, that's what I was doing. I go on a Nightbot to see why, god damn it, they fucking timed out Wu-Tang. Sons of bitches. Donde Hostel, Taiwan hooker. But anyway, yeah, it's where I liked it too because there was no Westerners. It was all just Japanese people and me. And I was like, yeah, I'm with my people now. This place sounds like a place Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker went to in the movie. Yeah, but that place was like more like they spoke English and shit. Like this place was only for people that knew Japanese. And it was pretty cool. Where's my fucking where are the, oh god, it's been so long since I went here. I don't know what the fuck, where do I go here? God, I haven't used Nightbot in forever. Anyway, yeah, that place was great. If you guys ever go to Taiwan, and I like you, I'll tell you where it was. It was pretty fun. Actually, I just Googled it, so, but if you don't speak Japanese, they won't let you in, which was really nice. Get rid of those goddamn tourists. Our Taiwanese hookers are older? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, like, I think I was, like, maybe late 20s. maybe mid-20s when I went there. But that was fun. Japanese buddy's like, I got an ugly, like, he's all sad and angry afterwards. I'm like, what? Like, nah, dude, you're fine, bro. Where do I go here? Uh-huh. Ah, okay. So racialist. Okay, good. How do I unban people? Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Sorry, Wu-Tang. Sorry it was racist. You kept pushing the button. I don't know what button you pushed, but you pushed it. Donde está el Taiwanese? So, did that racist bastard ban Larry? No, he's just timed out. Yeah, what is it? I'd like to order 1 sex, please, and a side of boobs to go. That's right. No, that was really fun. Yeah, sorry guys. I guess Wu-Tang was playing too much with the Nightbot, and Nightbot's like, I'll teach you to way to lower East Side. But anyway, you guys should be fine to talk. Go ahead, talk. Do something. Do something. What, you're not gonna do something about it? Let's see. Okay, anyway. There we go. Back. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Just put on the dress. I don't want to put on the dress, but it's good. It's dress day. Yeah, good music. Okay, anyway, coffee time. Point is that my tours are pretty badass, so you better sign up while supplies last. It was, guys, you would have loved it. I went on, so on the tour, I usually end the tours in Golden Guy, and we went to we always go to like my first favorite karaoke bar, and my favorite bartenders weren't there that night. They're just kind of boring. They got like this Mongolian bartender who she's like all right. And they got this Japanese guy who's just, he's nice, but he's kind of beta. He's like very like feminist, and so I don't really like him that much. But what is it like? There was this guy, like, so I was just singing anime songs while the guy on tour, he, like, the last time I went on tour of him, I think I remember, he put in karaoke songs for other people to sing, and he wouldn't sing, and I had to stop him, and I was like, no. I was like, he's like, hey, man, you gonna sing this? I'm like, no, I'm not gonna sing your songs that you request. You put in a song that you want to sing. And he's like, can you sing songs that are in English? I'm like, no, what are you talking about? I'm going to sing my own goddamn songs. You want to sing a song, you put in the song. Anyway, I'm singing Japanese, and these two guys sitting next to him, they're like, oh, wow, like, that guy's Japanese is really good. I'm like, well, yeah, I live here, you know. Anyway, they were having fun, and then I guess the guy I was on tour with was talking to this guy, and the guy was from, like, Arizona, or at least he lived in Arizona, and I was like, oh, that means you have guns or something. He's like, yeah, I have guns. I'm like, guns are so badass. And he's like, yeah. And I was like, Trump kicks ass, doesn't he? And he's like, what? He just fucking, I triggered him so bad. And he's like, Trump fucking sucks. And like, dude, like, oh. Just like, I was like so happy. I was like so grateful for this moment. I was just like, Lord, thank you. Because like I got a Rolodex in my head now for like I realized that most liberals never get confronted about anything, and they suck with like they run away from reality. And like I'm a liberal by heart, you know. I believe in freedom, freedom of speech, free market, you know, freedom for people to do whatever the fuck they want, you know, the no tyranny, no censorship bullshit. Like these guys are fake ass. A commie bastard. I'm just gonna say he's a fucking commie, okay? This guy was a damn ass commie, and like these guys, they never get called out on their bullshit, and so, I had receipts. I had all the receipts, guys. It was so good. And he's like, I would have taken Kamala over Donald Trump any day. And he's like, Donald Trump is a pedophile. I'm like, show me the proof. Where's the proof? Yeah, you got no proof, right? You piece of shit. Yeah, well, Donald Trump said, you know, he's like the illegal immigrant thing isn't even really that big a deal. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's been proven that there's at least been over 4 times the amount of illegal immigration to America when Biden was in office, and probably way more. But I'm being flexible with those numbers there. I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, I live in Arizona, and it's not that true. I'm like, where do you live? Phoenix. And I'm like, when have you gone to any other places besides Phoenix? I don't need to, like, look. And then he, of course, when they lose the argument, they say, well, you live in Japan. Like, he's like, you live in Japan. How the fuck do you know? And I was like, I got friends in America, and I can read the news. Do I not fucking know what I'm talking about here? Like, I was like, so their opinions don't fucking matter? Yeah, well, no name, you should have done fucking karaoke, goddammit. Last time you came here, you put in a bunch of songs hoping for other people to fucking, to sing. And that's a bitch move. You do not do that, no name. I'm giving you shit for that. You wanna put in songs, you sing them. You don't put in songs for other people to sing. No Name was the guy that I'm doing the tour with. But yeah, like, No Name was being nice, and he was like trying to de-escalate the situation. He's like, hey, so like, you know, we all like smoking weed and stuff. Like, America, it's like legal. I'm like, stop changing the subject. You're afraid of confrontation. Stop it. And like, this liberal guy's like, what is it? He's like, America is like so much worse now. And again, like, as soon as I refute everything he's saying, he's just like, you don't even live in America. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, all those people complaining online, they mean nothing to you? None of those people with actual accounts from far away that you could see from a while ago before AI, so you know they're not bot accounts. You're saying to those people what they're saying is bullshit? Uh-huh. Mr. I never leave fucking Phoenix, Arizona, you piece of shit. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that guy, he was just... And the funny thing is, he bought me a drink. Like, he was just like, I'm so angry at this guy, I'm going to buy him a drink. And I don't know why. No Name, why do you think he bought me a drink? I think it's just because I don't think that guy's ever had people stand up to him. Most of these guys who call themselves Democrats, but they're just fucking dirty commie bastards. Most of these guys, they hate themselves for being white and stuff. And I'm like, this isn't New York. The guy's not gonna shoot me for having a bad opinion. Like, fuck this guy, you know? It was so good. Chala head chala. That's right. But that was just so nice. And then the guy left, and then no Name's like, I think that guy's really angry at you. I was like, yeah, fuck him, dude. I don't think that guy, you know, like, the guy, like, left, he was all angry and shit. And then, like, we're, like, getting hot dogs and stuff, and then, like, No Name's like, oh, yeah, hey, man, and the guy's like, meh. He's like, I don't think that guy likes you that much. I'm like, yeah, he better not. Yeah, I'm traumatized that Larry got timed out. No, dude, Larry kept typing in Andy, and I guess Andy was on my Nightbot thing, because one of my ex-editors was this guy called the Andy Son. And, you know, like, him and I had a falling out. We're cool now, but, like, I put that on the Nightbot list I saw once I checked Nightbot, and it's like, yeah, that was the thing. Wu-Tang kept typing in Andy Lau, and then Wu-Tang, you know, Nightbot's like, I told you. I thought I done told you, you stupid bitch. But I turned it off now, so you should be fine. Y'all come to Dallas, Texas, and we could shoot a full auto and blow up some tannerite on my ranch. Cool, dude. That sounds like fun. Oh, Sam, that hot hater technique with the BJ is called fire and ice technique. Hell yeah, dude. Is Chris Broad a commie? Probably. I don't know. Well, he's like one of those commies that loves capitalism. So, like, he's a Hassan Piker commie. And also, he sucks. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Chris Broad comes off as kind of woke. Oh, dude, he's super woke, man. Like, he thinks, like, graffiti's not a big deal. I mean, like, dude, the guy grew up in, like, privileged upper middle class, like, white people fucking England, man. I mean, like, the guy, and he hates Japan so much he married a white chick. Like, he moved to another country to fuck another, like, another foreigner. It's so stupid. Yellow vlog videos from, like, this and last year, and at the end of each one of them is a karaoke video to show how badass I am. Oh yeah, it's cool. Thank you, No Name. I gotta put that $10 into the chat. No Name, how was your cooking class? Did you go and meet any attractive females? No Name's like, I don't know, Dad. I'm like, you better have met the attractive females. You better have done it, because if you don't, There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, so good. I don't support transgenders. Not sorry about that one. I support transgender people not bothering anybody else. Like, you can be trans as much as you want, but as soon as you start, like, I saw this great meme where it's like George and the soup Nazi from Seinfeld, and George is dressed up like an SJW, and it's like, can I come in? I'm trans. Can I come in here and order the soup and just get the same soup everyone else is getting? And he's like, yeah, that's fine. And he's like, can you call me by my preferred gender pronoun, and also can I pee with your daughter? And he's like, what? He's like, no. He's like, you fucking bigot piece of shit. He's like, no soup for you. Like, that's where I draw the line. I'm like, I'll treat you normal, I'll treat you nice, but just don't be fucking weird about it. Like, the thing is that, like, it's just like negative versus positive, right? There's a lot more people sharing negative experiences online than positive, right? Which means that there's a lot of trans people that are not cringe, that are not weird, they just want to be trans, and they just don't want to bother anybody. But they don't put themselves out there. They don't put themselves on the internet as much as the cringe retards that want to, like, molest children, you know? Like, those guys are like, oh, women don't fuck me, and I don't want to work on myself, so I'm just going to try to force myself into women's bathrooms. Like, those are the guys that unfortunately are there. I mean, it's just like, it's like the black people thing, right? You know, like, there's a lot of black people committing crime, but not as much as the entire population of black people. But those guys are on the news so much that that's the stereotype of black people, right? And if more black people called those black people out and, like, demanded that they get arrested, then I think a lot more people would be on their side. But there's not that many, you know? So what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? Oh no, man, you overslept for that shit. Fuck. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, you know, if you're one of those guys who, like, my buddy from Nebraska, he was like, he had really bad what is it? He had like really bad jet lags, but it was good though cuz he kept waking up really early in the morning. So oppositely, he wanted to go to bed really early, but yeah, man, like, you got to schedule stuff for later in the day, dude. Shit. Mount Fuji, were you actually going to climb Mount Fuji, or you just want to, like, see it from the outside? Like, go to that Lawson's and take a picture from there kind of shit. Yeah, man, you know, there's still plenty of cool, fun stuff to do. If you got a day, it's like a day trip. It might be too late, but you should go to, like, Hakone or something. Like, take a day trip to Hakone. Take, like, a nice gay hot spring with a bunch of Japanese dudes. You'll have fun, man. It'll be good. She's also, she actually tries to be feminine, so Blair is not a loud name. Blair something, yeah. Oh, you mean that trans chick who's, like, based in shit? Kind of like, what's the name? Bruce Jenner or whatever? Caitlyn Jenner? Like, I like that. Like, I don't know. Like, those are my kind of favorite trans people. Just be like, yeah, I'm trans, it's ma'am. I'm gonna fuck chicks. And, yeah, I should not be in front of schools. I shouldn't be whatever, you know, whatever, you know. Blair White. Okay. You can't type white in the Nightbot? Oh, I don't know why. That's racist. If you ever come to Long Island, I'll buy you a beer. I'm not going back to New York unless the yen gets cheaper. So, yeah. Don't worry, guys. If I ever go to visit New York, like, I still got family in the city. So, if I ever go back, I'll let you guys know. You guys can come and hang out with me. We'll go get some pizza. God, dude, if I went back to New York, I would just be... I'd be gaining, like, so much weight, man. Like, oh, man, New York fucking Chinese food, bro. I could smell it. Like, you know, like, when you, like, when like, you ate something for so long, like, you can, like, smell the memory of it or whatever, right? Like, you can be like, just that, like, mix of grease and just, like, weird Asian MSG spices or whatever, and, like, didn't have any consequences. Pretty funny. Good to know. Yeah, New York City is worse now. Yeah, I still have, well, like, my dad doesn't really care about politics, but he's still there. And, like, my aunt and my cousin and like, that part of my family is still there. And I still have family in upstate New York. But, like, in the city, like, my aunt and, like, my cousin are super liberal and shit. And they're still woke as fuck because they're white chicks. But, yeah, nah. It's, my friend Destiny, Destiny FOMO, she still lives there. I think she's moving out of there, but, Yeah, what are you gonna do? Just stepping foot in the USA will gain 10 pounds from the air, dude. But like, I mean, that Chinese food, man. Like, I have not had an actual egg roll. Like, the egg rolls in Japan are very different. They're not the same. I wouldn't say they're horribly worse. They're just not the same. It's different. Like, they put different shit in Chinese. I mean, it's just like after you eat Chinese food in America, it's like you get like a hangover, like feeling horrible and shitty after eating all that food. Like, you feel physically bad. I don't miss that, but like I haven't had that in a while, Get those crab and cream cheese wontons and dip them in the sweet and sour sauce. They're crunching. It's nice. And the dollar pizza, the greasy pizza. My mom used to always put the napkin on it to get the grease off of it. I was like, yeah, fuck this. I love it. Get the fucking dry red pepper on there and shit, dude. Come to San Francisco. We got good Chinese food, too. Yeah, I don't want to step in human shit, though. Biggest Chinese community in the USA. Yeah, dude. I should really learn Mandarin or Cantonese, man. I really should. I don't remember if I asked Tikyo, you ever go to the Grand Sumo Tournament? Nah, I've only watched sumo on TV. Like, I used to live near a sumo stable when I was in, like, Iguisadani, which is by Ueno. But I never actually went to, like, any of the sumo fights. I was just friends with some sumos. Because we're fat boys. Yeah, I was watching YouTube and there's another rumor that has some validity. I remember you said you got kicked out of Kabuki. Yeah, but I mean, that was my fault though. Like, it was like hot, and when it's hot and it's boring, like, you get tired and you fall asleep. And I think the sleeping would have been fine, but like, it was one of those chairs where it's like a bench, and so your head will lean back, and I snored, and it's okay. Like, I'm not angry that they kicked me out. That was my fault. Anyways, I gotta go to bed. Have a good one, bro. Yeah, dude, fucking Long Island, man. One of my mods is from Long Island. And, yeah, he just had a kid. Yeah, dude, Long Island. Fucking Long Island. Do you got the accent? Yeah, I'm from fucking Long Island. Destiny banged Lauren Southern, apparently. I don't know who that is. The egg rolls in Japan are spring rolls, rice noodles on the inside. Yeah, the harumaki. Yeah, I don't like them, man. Like, I mean, it's not bad. I'm just saying that, like, I miss my, like, American, like, egg actually inside the egg rolls kind of shit. Like, dipping that in some sweet and sour sauce. Bro. Basically, had a thing going on for a while, yeah. So she cheated while they were being married. She's a conservative influencer from Canada. You guys see that clip of that guy, like, freaking out of that woman? And like, he's like making fun of her, like, because her dad is conservative and she's a lesbian, and she's like, you preach all this conservative shit, but you have a woman that has 3 kids and each one of them has a different father, basically implying that he's but instead he's like, shut up, bitch. Shut up! You like sniz. You're a lesbian. Shut up, bitch. Don't bring my wife into it. Like, he had this, like, semi-decent argument up until that point, and then she's like, your wife fucked 3 different guys, and she has 3 different kids, and you're taking care of her. And he's like, just like all his credibility, any credibility he had, just goes, hey, shut up, bitch. Like, yeah. Like, I'm like, yeah, dude. You got triggered. You are a little bitch, and you got owned by a lesbian, bro. Like, there you go. Like, that lesbian chick owned. Like, anytime you can stay calm and you keep your cool, like, that's when you win. Like, that's some Obama shit. Like, people are like, I don't like Obama. He killed a bunch of people. He bombed a bunch of people. And I'm like, yeah, but I liked his character. Like, I liked Obama being like, listen, here, I'm Barack Obama. Can I do a Barack? My fellow American. Hello. I gotta hear my voice. Hello. My fellow American. No, that's too white sounding. Hi. Hello. My fellow American. God damn it. It sounds too much like King of the Hill. Damn it. He's like, I'm Barack Obama, and I'm gay. I am Barack Obama, and I'm gay. My husband, Mike, he's got a big penis. We're a bunch of guys hanging out with our big penis. I liked Barack Obama just for his character, man. I don't care about any politics that he did. I just liked him, and I like Bill Clinton too. They were just like Bill Clinton, like Dave Chappelle when he says Bill Clinton. It's like you got like George Bush. It's like, here's a black baby. George Bush is like, eh. But Bill Clinton's like, come here, little baby. Mwah. Like, come here. I don't care about black. I'm playing the saxophone now. I'm gonna get my dick sucked. And like Barack Obama's just like, yeah, what's up, whenever I think of that song, like, you were my motherfucking, like, you know, that's like, you know, Bill Clinton, or what is it, Bill Clinton had the respect of the blacks, and Obama could code switch, you know. I like that. I've been into sumo lately. This is Ukrainian. Onishiki is great. Yeah, Cobra, you should talk to Deep. She's like super into sumo, and I don't know if we have like a sumo section, but she was always posting about sumo in the Discord. Oh yeah, Andrew Wilson, he's a good debater, to be fair. Most of us don't like being others insulting our women. I guess it's like that. Yeah, but no, you're a little bitch, dude. Like, not you, Wu-Tang, but that guy's a little bitch. Like, you, like, if he brought up that woman's father as a way to attack her, and she brought up his wife to attack him, that's only fair, and he got so triggered. And it's true. Like, as soon as I heard, wait, your wife has 3 kids from 3 different guys, like, and you're here preaching about how to be a big, like, you know, a cool big alpha guy to like a lesbian chick, it's like, you're a fucking bitch, dude. Like, I mean, same thing with Steven Crowder, man. Like, ever since I saw that video of him like being a piece of shit to his pregnant wife, I'm like, I don't care. I don't want anything to do with that guy. I don't care what he does. I don't care if he's trying to be like an ex Charlie Kirk. I don't care if he makes good points. Like, if you're treating somebody that is that close to you like that, then you're a piece of shit. Like, fuck you. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what you say. I don't care what your opinion is. Like, if you're treating the wife, you know, the mother of your children like that, like, you're such a bitch, dude. Like you have all the money in the world. Buy her another car. And he's like, I need to control my wife. Like, yeah, so that Andrew guy, he's a big bitch, dude. Fuck him. I don't care if he was having a bad day. You show your true colors when you're having a bad day. And that guy's true colors are fucking cucky little bitch ass. Yeah, I guess most of us don't like others insulting. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, man, like, if you have real conviction, if you have real integrity, you don't let shit like that offend you, you know? And that guy obviously is a little insecure bitch. And, yeah, I mean, only guys who have no respect for themselves date women like that. Or marry women like that, even worse. So, yeah, man, like, I don't believe in anything that lesbian chick was saying. Like, I'm not a progressive like her, but she handled that way better. She has 1,000% more respect from me than that guy. It doesn't matter how good of a talker you are. If you don't have any integrity, and you bend under pressure of somebody saying shit like that, then you're not somebody I respect, you know? Ah, so good. So good. They had charisma. Yeah, damn it, Bobby. Yeah, right. Obama did write gay journal entries, not making that up. Cool. I thought it was common knowledge now Obama's gay. Yeah, is that why he's married to Michael? Big Mike. Yeah, dude, Big Mike, man. We're just here with Big Mike, just fucking, you know, a couple of guys with our penises out, you know? It's great. Why was Crowder screaming at his wife? I don't know. She wanted to go grocery shopping or something. And, like, he's, like, super millionaire guy. And he only has 2 cars. And she's like, I'll just take an Uber. And he's like, no, you have to stay here. You can't stay here. Like, you can't. She's like, I need the car. And he's like, no, it's my car or something. I don't know. It was just a really bitch move, man. Like, Crowder's he's a bitch ass, man. Yeah, he's a bitch. Wu-Tang. Yeah, that's right, Wu-Tang. I think the story goes she was starting to become very arrogant and selfish in their relationship or something. And she was making some false accusations. Oh, she was a woman. Nah, but I mean, like, you gotta handle this shit better, dude. Like, there's a way to deal with that, and you didn't deal with that right, you know? Like, I mean, you know, like when you see a video and you don't have the whole picture, but you can see, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm a good judge of character. And I feel like Steven Crowder has this little bitch energy. Like, he said, like, my wife is trying to divorce me and I don't like that. And it's like, yeah, dude, it happens. Like, you live in America. Too bad. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you don't act like the way he acted in that video clip out of the blue. That's like a repeated habit, man. I mean, like, look, if you like Steven Crowder, good for you, but he's a little bitch, dude. Like, the moment you show me that you're a little insecure bitch like that, I don't care. Like, you don't treat people that are, like, your wife, your mother, your child like that, you know? Ugh. I'm taking off half the robe now. I'm doing the Gintama. Ugh. Yeah, that Crowder leaked video is crazy. He's a clown, yeah, you know. And she was trying to trap him. Francis trying to kill Candace, yeah. He should have signed a prenup, if anything. Well, I mean, yeah, dude, hindsight's 20/20, right? But no, I mean, like, I don't care. Like, I don't know, man. All these guys are just fucking grifters. They're a bunch of fake ass grifting motherfuckers, dude. They find people that like have certain values, and then they just like they try to push it to the extreme to maximize the amount of money they get out of it, dude. And Steven Crowder, man, he's a pussy. Like he works out, and like I don't know, dude. It's just like the whole. He tries to go like whole fucking Christian thing. Like Charlie Kirk at least had some backbone, you know. He was congruent with his messaging, and I didn't see any clips of him mistreating his wife, you know. If anything, he was glazing her up the whole time, you know. Which makes it so sad that he got killed. But Steven Crowder, like, that guy just sucks, man. Maybe he'll have a redemption arc at some point, but fuck that guy. That guy's a bitch ass. There's way better guys that you can follow, that you can respect than him, dude. He's for our family or something. And he's like, no, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. And then I'm like, nah, dude. Like, nah. Too bad there's nobody respectable on the left. Yeah, exactly. Man, there's idiots on both sides. Yeah. I always subscribe to the just walk out and ignore her. If they start yelling and wanting to fight, yeah. He wouldn't let his wife take the car because he wanted to go to the gym. It doesn't matter, man. Like, he's a multimillionaire. Why does he not have multiple cars? Buying a car is a drop in the bucket. Like he didn't have an extra car because he wants to control his wife because he lost his virginity to his wife. I don't know, man. I'm saying like I grew up with like actual Christian dudes who are like they had conviction, you know. They didn't act like that. He acts like a spoiled kid who deserves everything, and if he doesn't get his way, he's just gonna like lash out at you like a little bitch, and then he'll say that he's the victim. I don't like that. I don't know much about his wife, but just I can judge somebody by their interactions on like how they are overall as a person. And it's like when you go out on a date and you see somebody treat like the wait staff really bad, or they're like, I can't believe these guys fucking suck so much. And it's like, you know, different perspectives, I guess. Whatever. There's all these new lefty influencers like Luke Beasley, and they all seem really gay. Yeah, no, I mean, they're all just a bunch of soy boys, dude. They're all little bitches, man. But what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? JD Vance, 2025 or 2028 or whatever. It's good. These so-called red pill dudes are so deep into playing the alpha character, they don't even realize when they're saying and doing anymore. Yeah. Wu-Tang. Oh, my God. Wu-Tang 12 months in a row. Working up quarters per day. Wu-Tang. 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 Yeah, that's right. You think this is a game, Steve? Sit the fuck down. You know, think this is a game. You know, Wu-Tang. Yeah. So good. I love the thing. Yeah. Dude, I love it. So good. The Wu-Tang. Yeah, I agree. He's a clown who wanted to go to the gym. I'm mean to his pregnant wife. I mean, like, look, dude, it's just like, I'm not saying that being with pregnant women is an easy cakewalk. I'm not saying that at all. But I'm just saying that I don't care how old you are. If you're making that much money and you can't even control shit like that, or at least respectively, if your whole thing is that you're able to communicate clearly with people, but you can't do it with your pregnant wife who's being nothing but nice and considerate and trying to be as clear as possible for communication, and you're being like, too bad, no, I went the car. Man. I don't know, whatever. I don't care. I don't want to talk about this anymore. The guy's a bitch. You can like him if you want. I think he sucks. He's badass. Like, I'm not even like black guy Islam kind of thing, but like I just like Malcolm X. He's strong black man. You know what the problem with society is? I tell you, nobody drinks from the skulls of their enemies anymore. Yeah, that's right. That's right. When was the last time you drank from the skull of your enemies? You really desecrated their bodies, and then drank a nice, cold, refreshing beverage out of their skulls. Yep. 100%. Yeah, it's really hard to watch dudes in the 30s try to act like their dads. Yeah, man. You know, well, I mean, like, to be fair, like, my dad was kind of a bitch. So, you know, like, my dad's like, oh, my feelings and stuff. And me, I'm just like, yeah, whatever, dude. Like, you know. Like, you know. Yeah, also for Valhalla, that's right. There can be only one Highlander, you know? So good. The quickening. The gathering has happened. Everyone's preparing for the quickening. Yeah, last night was action night, and we didn't get to watch the fucking, we didn't get to watch the Highlander, dude. Instead, last night, we watched, I made a bunch of YouTube reaction videos, and then we watched the movie The Beach with Leonardo DiCaprio, and oh my god. When was the last time you guys watched any, seriously, think about it. Think about it. When was the last time you guys watched any Leonardo DiCaprio movie when he was young? When was the most recent time you watched Leonardo DiCaprio when he was a young dude? Because I watched The Beach for the first time. I thought I saw that movie recently. Like, again. Like, I watched it again recently. I did not. He is so young in that movie, dude. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm so used to, like, doughy, cube face. I love to fuck black women in movies, but not in real life. Leonardo DiCaprio, dude. Like, I'm like, oh my god. This is the same guy? This is the same guy? Like, I don't know, man. I'm just so used to him being in, like, movies where he's got the cube face now. Like, he went from, like, Wolf of Wall Street, and then now he's just got cube face. And, oh my god, Tex Machino with a bonsai. You know what you did. You know what you did. You know what you did, Text. You know what you did. What about my feelings? Shut up, bitch. That's right, Jim knows. Well, boomer parents are usually pretty out of touch. Yeah, my parents are completely out of touch. Did you see the young James got assaulted? Yeah, let's talk about the young James thing after we do the bonsai. Let's do the bonsai. And then I can save the Leonardo DiCaprio thing for later. But yeah, we'll talk about the young James thing. We'll watch it. We'll watch the clip too. I think I actually know the black guy who did that. I mean, like, I don't remember his name, but I know him. Kind of thing. Let's see. Okay. Let us do bonsai. This is where, guys, if we get over $100 in super chats, or we get 20 people that are randomly becoming members over here, then we do the bonsai. What is the bonsai? The bonsai is the Buddha, the sexual, awesome time of the ninja, being Asian. Dude, this actually looks like a Buddhist robe. Holy shit, they wear orange robes, dude, and this looks like a robe. Holy fuck. Like, way to go. Like, this is totally, like, with the theme of, like, the bonsai. This is cool. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, guys, if you got the green name, then you push that bonsai emoji here, and you get it then. I'm killing time until the song comes up, and then we'll do the bonsai with Master Splinter. There we go. There's the bonsai song. I am proud of you, my sons. Tonight you have learned the final and greatest truth of the ninja. That ultimate mastering comes not from the body, but from the mind. Together, there is nothing that your minds cannot accomplish. Help each other, draw upon one another, and always remember that the power that binds you is the same that has brought me here tonight, which I gladly return to you with my current bonsai words. I love you, my sons. Bonsai! 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 Nippon no tenaika bonsai! 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 And some nipple. There you go. Get that nipple in there. You gotta get it in there, guys. You gotta get it. Nice and sexual like. Yeah, oh dude, this is so, yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I don't deserve you. I don't deserve, I am Sam, but you're my only friend. Okay, back to the thing. Boom. Cash Baby, what it does. Cash Baby, could you please, just for the record, tell me, Cash, tell me what it does right now. Tico, what's going on? Tico, yeah, oh man, what's up, Cash? You think you can play games with people, huh? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's watch. You guys want Sir Chubbs and everybody else wanted to talk about young James getting assaulted by a young engineer and doctor. So we'll bring up the clip. Jamie, can you bring up the clip? I don't have a Jamie. I only have a J-Man. Hold on. Let me get that. The nipple was giving me an unnecessary erection pop. It did for me too, guys. It did for me too. Because you know what? I learned something today. I learned that platonic love can exist between two grown men. But just don't be gay about it. Young James. Young James. Whenever I see Young James, I just think of like the name Young Zan or Lil Xan or something. Yeah, let's see him get assaulted by a wonderful engineer here. Oh man. Here we go. Let's see what we did. Here, let me screen capture this so we can see. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, so I never get assaulted by black people in Japan, but that's because I'm down with the blacks. See, you guys need to understand that this is a key. This is why I get away with saying racist shit all the time, but I have black people that like me. It's because they respect. It's like that scene in Family Guy where he's like, "It's my last day on Earth. I'm gonna go to the inner city and scream the N-word," and he comes back with like a crown, and he's like, "They respected me for saying it." It's like, I'm not racist, but I'm not going to not say the N-word. I mean, YouTube censors it, so I can't. But, I mean, like, I don't know, man. People just don't like little bitches. But I think, I'm not saying little James is a little bitch, but, or young James is a little bitch. I'm just saying that, like, you gotta have more situational awareness, you know? What is it? He relaxed. Went around something, you don't relax, right? Let's see the video. Look at him. He just wanted to give him a pat on the back, but because James was moving, that's the thing. Now, this is outside the Godzilla building, right? Where is this? Taito. Okay, so Godzilla building is behind him, and there's the Kabukicho Dori or whatever. Okay.
It's crazy because you come to Japan and...
Look at that. He's going for the high score. He's like, I'm going to hit the head. I'm going to teach this man to not be gay. Poor James. James is from Chicago. Does he not know how to act around black people? Come on. Maybe it's just because I was around black people a lot as a kid that I know. It's like you gotta, you know, if some guy's selling drugs, you don't put a camera anywhere outside near him. Like, come on, James. Titis for Uganda. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? He's going to smack the gay out of young James, dude. He's like, why are you gay? No. Look, he's like, I am going to slap the gay out of you. You are too gay. I need to slap you. James is like, oh, I didn't even know I was gay. Why are you gay? That guy's, and also that guy's not Uganda. He's from Nigeria. Put money on it. But look at him. He's like, I slapped the gay out of you. You'll be gone now. Umbarakli blapa shaka. Yeah. Yeah, he had a mosquito on his head. Look at him. He's like, yeah, we didn't do nothing. Shit. Now, with these guys, what you do is that, one, you never take out a camera around them, or else you're going to get hit. The Nigerian grifter mad that he was strict. Well, no, these Nigerian guys, like, they sell drugs, man. That's the whole thing. And so if you catch them on camera selling drugs and you bring it to the cops, they're not going to do anything. But if one cop knows English and they know these guys, basically what they do is, like, they have, like, areas, right? So there's, like, the area by Golden Guy, and then there's the area. They didn't used to have the area. See, this is what happens with the engineers, with the refugees, right? Is that when people realize they're not going to get in trouble for doing shit that's, like, against the rules, but no one gives them any crap, then they're like, okay, so that area where James is, they didn't used to be able to be there, but seeing as the cops don't really give a shit, they're not doing anything, they expanded their territory there. So there's Nigerians on that side, and then there's Nigerians on the Golden Guy side. And is Japan facing fatigue? Well, I mean, they've always had the fatigue, but they never had video proof of assaulting people. But yeah, basically these guys, they'll run after they hit somebody or whatever, they'll run away. And then they'll just, like, you know, they'll be, like, dispatched to a different part of the area, and the cops won't do shit. The cops don't care, man. Like, the whole reason why they allow prostitution and drug selling in this area is because it's only this area. So, like, when people like Oriental Pearl or Abroad in Japan complain about this area, I don't give a shit because it's only this area of town. It's not every area of town, you know? And so, like, if people come to Shinjuku and they're like, I hate it here, I hate it, I'm like, you're really missing the whole point. The whole point is that this is Amsterdam. This is the place where it's not really allowed unless, like, you get caught. And you're not going to get caught unless you do it blatantly in front of the cops. If you do something and the cops don't see it, but you see it, the cops don't care. They're not going to do anything about it. So, yeah, let's do this.
新宿で友達を待ちながら普通にいつもの YouTube 動画撮ったんですけど、いきなり後ろから強く殴られました。フル動画はこんな感じです。I'm out here in Kabukicho. Not necessarily happy about it, not really loving it. Kabukicho isn't my favorite place.
Did he turn off the camera after he got hit?
Anymore. Back when I first came to Japan, I thought Kabukicho was so interesting. Because in America, we don't have anything like this.
I love it. Those guys in the yellow vests, they're supposed to be security. They're supposed to be there in case you get assaulted. They don't do shit.
I thought Kabukicho was so interesting. Because
what you need to do is bring those guys with you while you're filming them. If you're going to film the black guys, you got to bring those guys. Because if they assault those guys, they will go to jail. Because those guys are they're subcontractors of the government. So.
in America, we don't have anything like this, like a red light district. Of course, if it was in America with all the people that have guns.
So he's using a camera, or he's using his phone to film this, right? He's not using a GoPro. And so the Nigerian guy thinks that he's getting filmed probably.
And the crazy, super violent people.
暴力バカなやつ多いすぎて絶対襲われまくりだよな. I really like it how James is putting subtitles on these. I hope he starts doing this more. He needs more Japanese fans.
And all types of drugs.
絶対薬物と強盗とかをガチな犯罪だらけになると思う.
People would be stealing from each other. It would be just absolute chaos. Not that it's
歌舞伎町でそうなりはケアスはあるけど
right, but I feel like if there was something like this in America, it would just be an absolute and too dangerous, really, for any civilized person to enjoy. But
around the something, never relax, right? Look, see this guy, he's trying to get these people into a bar or he's trying to sell them drugs. Take in mind, if you ever want to buy drugs in Japan, you talk to these guys. That's pretty much it. I mean, everyone understands that. Everyone knows that. But yeah, he's doing a drug deal or something, and he got it on camera right now, and that's why he's like, fuck you. They think that most people are like scared pussies. So if they hit them, the black guys know that they can run away, and the cops won't do anything, and meanwhile, these guys will be too afraid to fight back. If they started doing that Kurt Vaud's guy, or whatever the guy is, who's that guy who like went to France and started beating up everybody? If they did more of the Kurt Vaud's thing where they started fighting them, these guys would run away. Now, take in mind, I don't really care about the black dudes being like doing this. Like, I think they serve a purpose. They serve a purpose of scamming stupid tourists. But also, if you want to buy drugs, you go there. Like, you know, like it's they serve the purpose. And then if they because they're basically a shield for Japanese drug dealers. If you're Japanese and you like sell drugs, you just go to jail. But then you know, the Yakuza don't trust foreigners. That's why they have like foot soldiers like these sell drugs, because if they get caught, they just get deported, and then another guy comes in and replaces them. And it's just on a rotation, like rotating door or whatever, right? And these guys know it too, and they make so much money in like 2 or 3 months that they don't care if they get deported. And usually Japan lets them back in after a couple years anyway. It's so stupid. But yeah. Anyway, I see I see the chat, guys. Let me finish the video and then I'll catch up with the chat, okay?
it's crazy because you come to
Yeah, look, he knows what's going on there, and he's still talking to the camera. If this was me, I would have put the camera down there, because the black guys, they're hyper aware of what's going on around, you know.
Japan and
But yeah, see, he knew that he was.
歌舞伎町には夜になると外国人の狙う悪質な客引きが結構
He should have said 悪質の黒人の客引き。他の客引きはそんなに危なくない。特に黒人の客引きだけが心配かける必要ある。
多くてさ、巻き込まれると超危ないので気をつけてください。日本は本当に安全な国で、こうして安心して暮らせることに感謝してます。でも歌舞伎町だと油断ができないって今回はすごく実感します。
You can have your guard down, but just don't mess with the black. I mean, like, it just comes down to like when you're around people that are like have a stereotype of being randomly violent and attacking people and getting upset over nothing. Just follow the stereotypes. Anyway, so let's look at the comment section here really quick. Let me Let me see if it. Let me open up a new window and see if any of this comes up because this is funny. I want to see if my my thing comes up here. Hold on. Where's my other thing? Let me read the comment section here. So I made 2 comments and both of them got upvoted, but I want to see what it looks like if I'm not logging into my account. Here, let me see. Let me catch up here. Kish baby, what it does. Kish baby. Let me see the thing here. Boop 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 boop. Bow 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 bow. I got that new little baby. I'll be on shore. I'll run the gun for you and so much more. I'll tumble for you. Wait, I gotta wait for this to load up. Why is this taking so long to load? I'm feeling very racially conflicted right now with all the slow loading of this browser. Why are you gay? Okay, this is taking considerably long, and I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna call my local congressman to complain about this. Okay, it's loading up. Okay, so let's see here. What do we got here? Oh, you guys can't see it that well. Here, hold on. Let me do a thing. Where's the thing? Website look at. Maybe this works. Yeah. Okay. So check this out. You've got the criminal's face in the video of him committing stuff to blend into society. Visa report. Look at Japan. Those cultural projects are starting to pay off. He's got 856 comments on this video, dude. What else he's got? Even in Japan, they're not even the 1%, and it's them. Yeah, fuck. The fatigue is real, guys. Yeah, come to Japan. Where's my comment? YouTube downloaders. Zanen dagara Africa ke na ni taisuru sabetsu no keiju ni aru no ryu ga aru. Naze na mo yeah, tosuzen nagaru tomo. Yeah, what is it? The timing of the assault in contrast to the topic of the video is poetic, saying that Kabuki Cho is dangerous. Yeah, where's my comment? Let's see. Pattern recognition. Pattern recognition isn't racist. Well. I love that. Well. What do we have here? I want to know. Where's my comment? The fatigue is real. The racist assailant is a shocker. Oh, here's mine. So whenever James makes a video, I always say that he's a black man. Like, I just got the idea from the Sam Hyde videos. So I'm like, as a black man myself, it pains me to see this common example of black on black violence. Saying that I'm black and James is black too. But did you get the Nigerian bracelet? I don't think I'd be able to let go if they kicked out. It damn pisses me out. Oh, there's Benedict. Benedict, my hot gay son, is there too. Yeah, bro. Where's my other one? Where's the TkyoSam one? I commented on both of my accounts because I had to bring it up twice. Chris, they won't do shit. Oh, there's my boy Hashiria. The usual suspects, even in Japan, be safe. See? He understands. He gets it. Hashiria's there. Where am I? I am black and pattern recognition is not racist. Look at all these guys. These kind of situations bring my blood to a boil as American. Yeah, I mean, but all these people, they're angry. They're not going to do anything about it, though. They all complain. Yeah, well. I love that. So good. Where's my comment? I want to comment on here. Where's the comments? My comment's really funny. I think you guys will like it. Oh, here it is. James has once again awoken the rage of the basketball people. He has angered the basketball tribe, yes. Is this sensational content? LOL. Oh, the privileged chromosome, the Long Island guy. There he is. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so good. He has once again angered the rage. Oh, awoken the rage of the basketball tribe. Look out, James. He's got a knife. Oh, James, look out. No. Oh, no. Okay, here. Okay, I'll catch up on the chat now. That was fun, though. These comments, yeah, dude, they're so funny. Oh, dude, this is so good. Okay, let me see here. The nipple's good. Let me catch up. These comments. The harder N-words causes a problem. They would have been that. What was the reason and what happened? James doesn't have the N-word pass, so he might get punched in this. Yeah, he doesn't have the N-word pass like me. You know, you got to get that. You get that. I don't know. It's weird because it's like James grew up in like Chicago, right? Chicago has tons of black people. Did he not learn the ways of the black man yet? Man, that kid always films in Kabuki Cho. Kind of saw it coming. Yeah. There was a mosquito on his head. What was that guy's problem? The guy was selling drugs and James caught him. Dude got too comfortable in Japan. Was that Nigerian grifter mad for him streaming? No, he's angry that he got caught touting. He might have been selling drugs or something. I'm guessing he was, you know, I mean, like, the whole thing is like, in Japan, I don't think you can get in trouble for soliciting selling drugs. I don't know. We should get a big group, and I'll go there and start recording. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, Benedict, you're in the chat. Yeah. Is Japan not witnessing the fatigue? It's not as bad as people think it is on Twitter. I mean, there's some fatigue from tourists and shit, but the African guys, like, I don't really care because they only fuck with the tourists, and even then, they're not going to assault you. I mean, like, they're not going to assault you unless you take out a camera and you're like, hey, can I film you doing your drug deal, Jamal? Like, you know, that's the only time when it's like, yeah, you're going to get smacked, dude. I mean, come on, bro. So it's like, yeah, I'm not saying that it was good what he did. I'm just saying that, like, come on, bro. Like, if I get in front of a hungry wolf and I'm like, here, doggy, and he bites me, like, whose fault is it really, you know? That's what I'm saying. All right, a bunch of Somalis are getting their visas revoked. And, oh, dude, that was so beautiful, Wu-Tang. I saw that on Twitter, dude. It's just, chef's kiss. But they got to get that bitch who's, like, the senator or something or whatever. Like, the one who married her brother. Like, they got to get that bitch, too. Yeah, if the Yakuza were still around, they probably wouldn't tolerate this. Well, no, I mean, they would because they want those Nigerians to be the drug dealers so they don't lose any of their Japanese people. They work for a certain group of tattoo enthusiasts. Yeah, exactly. Keep it contained and it goes everywhere, right? Watch out the 80s black guys, Kabuki Cho black guys. I bet if James whooped that guy's ass, he'd be in trouble. Nah, he'd be fine. Yeah, but those guys they'll gang up and they'll, like, you know, bum rush him. He speaks pretty good Japanese. Good on him for that, at least. I like Kabuki Cho the way it is. The grit makes it better. Yeah, stop trying to change it. Yeah, man, it's fine. Like, I like Kabuki Cho. I mean, that's just the reason why I live here. It's because it's sketchy. This reminds me of exactly how I got mugged in D.C. They hit you in the back of the head behind in hopes that you drop whatever it is in your hands. Their friends come and grab the shit. Yeah, I mean, the blacks in America that do crime like that, like, they're cowards. They have, like, they work in groups. They have guns. They're afraid to fight. And, yeah, I mean, like, you know, those people, you can say they're part of a society, blah, 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 whatever. But at the end of the day, you need to throw in anybody who does violent crime, Ecuador style. You just gotta, or Ecuador? El Salvador. You gotta do it like, just send them down there, man. They're gonna have such a big black population blow up from that. Like, you know, if like America actually did start getting harsh on crime. I mean, like, imagine that, dude. If, like, all the small percentage of violent people just got sent to El Salvador and they just get stuck in those Holocaust-style prisons, like, oh, so good, man. And it's like, well, he's just a product of his environment. Well, that environment, he can go fix that problem over there in El Salvador. He gets to learn Spanish. He gets to reform and learn Spanish. Like, I love it how those prisons, there's no like exercise, there's no gen pop. Like, you just stay in a cage with a bunch of other guys and you're bored and that's all you do. You're just bored the whole time. You all wear the same clothes that look lame and you're just in like forever purgatory timeout. It's just so perfect. Yeah, this is why I support constitutional carry. Yeah, dude. Well, I just think that if anyone mugs you or tries to steal from you, you should be allowed to shoot them and kill them, you know? Just, you know, on principle. Okay, so the first 92 minutes is up. What do we got here? We got 71. Oh my God, 71. Let's do. This is 20. Oh, wait, here. Let's start again. Okay, guys, so we got done with the first time. Let's do. So 100 and then 2. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90. And then we'll have, 22 minutes after that. Cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your service. That's good. Who's better, Young James or Harry Boy? Oh, by far, Young James. Young James has the accent down. Harry Boy's Japanese is horrible. I don't know why. I like Harry Boy, too, but his just Japanese is really bad, man. Fuck. Like I when I first saw him talking, it was pretty decent. But like the clips I've seen of him recently, like he either stopped studying or whatever. Like his Japanese level went down. You've asked me that question before, how young James's Japanese or how Harry Boy's Japanese is. Cobra Bebop with the 10 gift subs. Oh my God, you sexy black man. Hell yeah. Applied the time, still 22 minutes left. Dude, thank you, Cobra Bebop. Look at this guy. Look at this sexy man doing sexy things. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, snap. Cobra Bebop. Bebop Cola. Nice, dude. Okay, I'm going to let this go off for a little bit. I'll pause the timer, to be fair, and I'm going to go take a piss. But you guys just enjoy the notifications really quick, okay? Yeah, look at all these people. Talk amongst yourselves. Wu-Tang, Cobra, start talking about the military being badass and shit. Oh, my dick. Okay. Oh, I farted too. I got to take a piss. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the notifications. So good. Switch that out with Owen Wilson. Wow. I need some Owen Wilson in my life with the wows. Got some ice. I got ice from my coffee. Coffee. Oh, so good. I need more basketball engineers. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. Sexual man. Hell yeah, dude. Why does YouTube want to censor all my gay sons? Okay, cool. I'm feeling alright. Oh, Lord. I'm got to be good to myself. Okay, there we go. Anyway, yeah, thank you. Thank you for the extra 10 memberships. Cobra, you sexy man. Keeping the memberships live and alive. Yeah, dude. What is, yeah, we got Hashiria, Wu-Tang, and Cobra. All you guys are veterans. Fuck yeah, dude. Don't you hate it when statistics are racist? Yeah, right? I hate statistics being racist. J-Man, Black Jazz, doing a thing. Ooh, so pure. So pure, like the cocaine. The harder inwards are cause problems, but who would have thought? Well, I mean, like, you know, people can say it's the white man's fault, but there's plenty of places all around the world that have black people that have the same issue. That's not a white guy in sight, you know. If it quacks like a duck, yeah, right. Ihan Omar, yeah, fuck that bitch. Watch out for 80s black guys. It's Kabuki Cho black guys. Here's an idea. How about we enforce the laws? Crazy, right? I know, right? Who's Japanese better? Yeah, it sounds like it's about to detonate a bomb. Who's veterans? Yeah, Cobra's 19D. I was 37F. But what about Hashiria? I'm talking about MOSs. Happy dead sons out of the thing. Talk about too much dirty, horny love. Yeah. My brain read that as bra sizes, military terms, military occupation, especially MOS. Air Force something numbers, yeah. Cool, when were you in? My dad, sweet, my dad was in the Air Force. Cool. Yeah, Sir Chubb's dad was in the military. Matcha's dad was in the military. Do we have anybody else that's related to military stuff? Like, do any of you guys have, like, people that are in the military that are, like, in your family or something? Or, like, did any of you guys grow up on a military base? Like, Sir Chubbs grew up on a military base. And so he's Army brat. Matcha, did you grow up on Army base? Were you Army brat too? My dad was Air Force during Vietnam. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Better food, better brackets. Hated cockroach-infested brackets with mold. Ugh. Air Force sounds like chill life. Yeah, dude. My grandpa was a glider pilot in World War II. And he had PTSD. And he drank alcohol because he couldn't cope with the horror. Oh, man. Fun times. It's funny because all these guys have, like... They have PTSD from being in the war, but PTSD only comes out when they leave the war zone, right? So, because they go back to civilian life where it's boring, and it's like, why not just keep them in the war zone then, you know? Like, put them in, like, a very, like, yeah, extremely high casualty rate. Yeah, that makes sense, shit. Yeah, so, like, my grandpa was, like, all, like, I don't think he hit my mom, but, like, he was, like, super drunk all the time, like, in his underwear, just drunk, but, like, he had, like, a business and shit. He was, like, a business owner. So they had money, but he was just like, yeah, go get him, sweetheart. You're good. Go do it, like, you know. But what are you going to do, right? You know? It's funny. I have a picture of, like, my grandpa holding me on that side of the family, but I don't remember him at all. I kind of remember my grandma on my mom's side. Yeah, my whole family, my brother's a Navy diver, father's a paratrooper, grandfather was spec ops, uncles are all feds. Oh, shit. Nice. It's more like also not having a purpose after service. Yeah, well, I mean, I think that, like, a big thing is they need to make, like, a town somewhere in America that's only veterans, or, like, it's welcoming to veterans. Like, I think if they did that, that would be the best thing ever, because veterans would be like, oh, yeah, what's your purpose? We're going to build up a fucking town full of veterans. It's going to be the coolest fucking, like, that's where the zombie... that's where the biggest holdout for the zombie apocalypse will be. If they did that, where it's just like, this is a town where veterans are welcome, come on in. Like, and then it's like, what's the purpose? What is my purpose? Well, you know, this guy, he's in charge of getting materials. These guys are in charge of building stuff. And, like, we have, like, a shooting range. And, like, you know, we all, like, you have, like, a businesses surround, like, you know, made around, like, veterans and their skills. And then you just have, like, communities and stuff. Like, you make your own, like, military town. Like, I bet if they did that, a lot less people would be, like, all, like, coming back home with no purpose, you know? Like, veterans, support veterans is fine, but you really need to make, like, your own town for that, you know? It's too spread out. You gotta, like, congregate it more. Like, if I was a veteran, that's what I would do. Like, that would be, like, if it's, like, what's your purpose in life? Go somewhere, do what the black people did in Georgia, but it never worked, where they, like, made their own town, where they just, like, stole all the money from all the people that invested. Like, but, like, veterans actually, like, make your own town where all the veterans are that want to come and be like, yeah, this is veteran town. And we bought, like, just get, like, somebody who, like, has a lot of money of life. Yeah, it sucks. My grandfather fought the Japanese at the Battle of Attu and the Attu Islands, Alaska. Yeah, my grandpa was in Europe, I think. The lack of services to help veterans transition back to civ life. Yeah, it sucks. I know a lot of guys who enlisted in the military but just stationed in Japan. Yeah. Simply live and work in Japan. Well, Hashiria, your girlfriend's Japanese. If you married her, you could get a spouse visa here. But also, you're a veteran and you're like you have technical skills, dude. I bet you could get a job on one of the military bases. Like one of my mods here. I don't know if he wants to talk about it, but one of my mods here, he's ex-army, and he's always wanted to move back to Japan. And I didn't know that you could actually apply for jobs on the military base, especially if you're a veteran. I didn't know that's a thing. I thought that, like, it's only for people that are currently military. But there's a bunch of like civilian jobs and shit on like on the military bases here. So if you want to If you want to do that, here, starting up the timer again. Boom. 88 minutes plus 22 plus another 20. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. We're going long today. Just a heads up, I might have to leave in about 3 or 4 hours because I have a private lesson. I got to run an errand before that. There are mods here, not often, but they are here sometimes. But what is it? My if we go overtime and I don't have enough time left over, I'll just apply it to Sunday for later, and it'll be good, and it will be ma'am. Yeah, what is it? There's a lot of guys, simple live and work. They teach you how to fight, but not being able to transition to civ life. It's a bit different for everyone. Yeah, I have a friend who joined the Marines just to do that. Yeah, sup peeps. But I didn't learn proper Japanese. Did your grandfather kill 50 men? I don't know, man. I mean, like, I think it was like he got like special information and he had to fly to give it to people. I don't think he like, I don't know, man. I didn't know him, and my mom really hated him, so she didn't really tell me much. Like, the only thing I know about my grandpa is like what my mom's friend told me, and it's just that like he wasn't an asshole. He was just like a broken dude, you know. Yeah, you know. What are you gonna do? Skated with a dude here that moved to Texas first year. Was stationed at Okinawa. Cool. Oh yeah, we had a bunch of civilians work on the base. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of those jobs can get difficult to get. They're usually COV contractor. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you look online, like, look up, well, actually, I don't know. I've never Googled it. But I guess you could start, like, ask ChatGPT, like, where do I apply for civilian jobs on a military base? I mean, hell, there's, like, a live streamer here who's not even military, but she got a job at like the CX or whatever you call it, or the Chili's or something. Like, she got a job there, and so she was able to come to Japan even though she's not military at all, and yeah, she was able to come here that way, you know. Okay. Government contract jobs, yeah, right? Tell me more on Discord. Yeah, dude. My uncle grew up with, worked for Air Canada, and he was stationed in the Balkans in World War II. Oh, shit, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, you know, like, join the Discord, guys. We got a lot of, like, a good, solid community of dudes over there. Always supporting each other. That's the thing. TkyoSam fam, we got to support each other, unless you're cringe and weird. Okay. Oh, cool. My buddy from Nebraska just messaged me back. I was like, how's it going back? How's the wife and kids? He says it's fine. We're going to have Thanksgiving this weekend. The wife is not pissed off at me as much anymore. It's nice and low key. Cool. I'm continuing my diet since I got back. Too much carbs in Japan. Going back to keto. I'm going to start hiking again because the weather's nice and it's not been too bad. I mean, can you hike in Nebraska? Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, what is it? He's like, one of the guys came into the office the other day and he reeked of weed. And I told him, look, what you do in your free time is okay, but don't, like, you know, when you come into work and you smell like weed, that makes us all look bad. And he got really angry, and we had to have a meeting with HR about it. And it's been a while. Okay. Damn, dude. Like, the shit you guys have to do in America. That's funny. You know, I told him to go home and take a shower and change into some fresh clothes, and he got mad at me. And when he was in the bathroom, I sprayed Febreze in his office. And, yeah, and then he got shit, yeah. A reminder, this guy is 41. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Since I came back, I've been cutting it down on the weed too. You know, Japan really helped me detox from my own smoking weed. Yeah, you know, he's like, I've been having good dreams. I'm actually like dreaming again after like being detoxed from weed. I want to focus on my health and mental well-being at this stage of my life and spend more time with my kids. Good for him. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That sounds good. I'll get back to him in a bit then. Yeah, a lot of these jobs can be difficult to get. What is any vets do military-style Boeing work? DM me. Government contracts and stuff. Tell me more on Discord. Yeah, my uncle grew up. Yeah, the only thing my grandfather ever said about the war was that the Japanese are very serious people. Yeah. With the way the economy is, the government is a better career so long as no woke shitbag. Yeah, right? I learned from my dad that this dad said that Italians were only good for song and play, not the hardiest fighters, and Russians are very simple and straightforward. Yeah. That all makes sense. Russians wouldn't do anything unless they're literally harassed by their superiors. Yeah. Was watching some documentary about the invasion of Italy by the four. Okay, nice. We're doing war stuff now. We're talking about war boys. Top Gun. Gotta do Top Gun, baby. Yeah, man. I don't know. It's fuckily doodly, fuckily duckily in my asserino. The most decorated USA is a segregated Japanese American Nisei unit. Cool. Yeah, dude, take that. You know. Anyway, message you like 150% casualty rate. Fuck, dude. I'm just feeding my Pokemon really quick. Hold on, give me a sec. Just feeding my Pokemons. The Pokemans. God, dude, the weather's so nice today. It's just beautiful, sunny. Like, this is, I don't know, that's the one thing that's nice about winter is that it doesn't rain that much, and like, it's pretty dry, which kind of sucks, like, you know, if you're sleeping and, like, it's it's not moist enough or whatever, wake up and your nose is all dry as shit, but, it's nice that, it's like, because it's dry, it's less cold. Like, when it gets humid, for some reason, that just amplifies the cold like crazy, and you feel it deep in the plums, deep in the bone plums, dude. Not even good plums, bone plums. And, yeah, it's nice. Dude, why are my Pokemon barely giving me any food? Come on, bro. You're barely giving me any of this shit. What's the matter with you, lad? You Skog Henry. I don't have enough potatoes. You son of a bitch. You didn't give me enough potatoes. I barely have enough fucking mushrooms. I've got pumpkins. I got enough pumpkins. I got enough meat. Do not have enough potatoes and mushrooms. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to level up my my pumpkin curry dish this week on Pokemon Sleep. What is this important message they gave me? Project no keika happyo. Soro wa onso no comprend. Okay, whatever. That's not a big deal right here. That's fine. Oh my god, Cobra Bebop's with the extra 10 memberships. Oh my god, so pure. So pure, like the cocainum of North Camistrami, dude. I'm telling you, it's so great. Memberships. Dude, I'm putting that in the memo right now. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yes, dude. Appreciate you guys on a sexual level, of course. Nice, I'm Master Ball level 10. Hell yeah. Poor James. If young James had just become Master Ball level 10, he could have avoided that whole issue with the black chappies over there. I don't know, my dude. My grandfather's brother from my mom's side defeated the Germans in Monte Carlo and other fighters wherever. The dude shot a picture of him wearing sombrero medals barely fit on his shirt. Fuck, dude. Your grandpa's badass, dude. Grandpa's brothers, sisters, brothers. Yeah, dude. More cult members. Yes, we need to grow the cult. We need to grow it. Yes, that's right. We need to expand the consciousness of all these guys. Yeah, man. I swear, like, if China attacked or something, go back to America, or, well, no, fight them first. And if the fight seems like I can't get past it, then we'll go back to America, start a commune, where we fight China or something. It'll be good. Those goddamn pinko sons of bitches ain't taking my Japan. Yeah. It's good. But thank you, Cobra. Giant steel titanium New York balls. And also you get the chibi. You get the chibis. I love the chibis. The chibums. The chibis. Okay. Oh yeah, shit. I gotta message my private student's mom and tell her. Gonna have class later. Yeah, dude. It's so good. So fun. Oh, it's been nice, man. It's been a good week, dude. Monday, did the tour with the viewer, which was very nice. Very cool. That was a good, solid day. I smoked too many cigarettes that day, though. But making fun of that liberal douchebag from Arizona was just so great. I mean, that whole day was awesome, but like that was just like, oh, like that made me just feel good, you know, like just putting that guy in his place, you know, showing my my tour member that dad asserts dominance. I'm not taking any guff from these fucking idiots anymore, dude. I let them have too much fun during Biden. Now we got to assert dominance back harder at them, you know. Oh yeah. Then men during the World War II era were definitely alpha as fuck compared to modern men today. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. It's unfortunate, but I think there's ways that you can still be like a teacher. If you could volunteer with kids or something and just be around that energy of like all this adult shit doesn't matter and you can actually teach something important, that just heals your soul, dude. Like teaching kids in a foreign country about famous Americans and showing them the good side of America, even though America's kind of shit right now, showing them the good side, to not forget the good side. Because everybody remembers, it comes and goes, right? There's waves. Waves of good, waves of bad. But the bad doesn't stay forever. It always gets better eventually. So you just kind of tough it out, you know? Tikyo, the cigs are so bad for the heart. Please take it easy on those things. Yeah, man. I mean, like, I don't, what is it? Cobra, but I couldn't go to bed because I was so wired on that shit. And, yeah, you gotta pace yourself with that. It's just, when I have alcohol, man, like, it's like having french fries with, like, without ketchup, you know? It just doesn't hit as much. But, yeah, you know, like, it doesn't matter that I don't smoke all the time. It's like, you gotta pace yourself, you know? Especially at night. What happened with the liberal? Oh, Benedict, you just got here, huh? You didn't hear the story earlier? Let me catch up with the chat and I'll tell you. Actually, my dad said instead of getting a belt, my grandpa would give him a lecture when he misbehaved. Well, I mean, you got to teach kids the right, you got to model their behavior, you know? You can't just tell them what they did wrong. You got to show them how to do it right, you know? It's that simple. Most people, they'll have the confidence to do things if you show them how to do it first, you know? And a lot of parents just tell the kids what to do and say what they're doing is wrong. And they don't actually show them how to do the right thing, you know? And that's where they fuck up. Men volunteered, some were denied, committed suicide because they couldn't go. Wow, what bitches. I think he was so over violence from the war that he just didn't see the point, yeah. Tough times create strong men create good times create weak men. Yeah, I mean, it's this cycle, right? My dad said I'd rather get the belt and get it over with than hear a drawn-out speech. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just give me the belt. Yeah, you know, it's good shit. Yeah, so what happened, Benedict, was I was on a tour on Monday with one of you guys, one of the viewers, and we went and did a bunch of shit, but then at nighttime, we went to this rooftop place that I like to go to, and then after that, then we went to this karaoke bar I like, and I sang some Japanese songs, and then there's a guy who's like, "You're really good at Japanese," and he's like, "I bought some Gundam toys and stuff to like do modeling, like play, you know, do the gunplay or whatever." And I was like, "That's cool." And I'm like, "Have you ever actually watched Gundam?" And he's like, "Only Gundam Wing." And I'm like, "Don't be a poser. Like, you can't just get into Gundam models without actually watching Gundam. I've watched most of the original Century Gundam now." And he's like, "Well, where do you watch it?" I'm like, "Well, on a streaming site that you can't see because you're not in Japan. But you can just pirate it, just download it. It's fine." And but then anyway, I forgot what we got started on, but then I just told him, like, he's like, fuck. Oh yeah, he said fuck Joe Rogan, that's why. And that's what got me triggered. He was like, fuck Joe, and this guy's like from Phoenix, Arizona. And I was like, is that blue or red? And he's like, it's a very purple state. And I was like, when people say purple, they mean that they're liberal. Like, that's what they're saying. Because if it's a purple state, if you're conservative, I think somebody would say, well, you know, it's somewhat conservative, but we got a lot of liberal bitches in there, you know, kind of thing. Hold on. There we go. Stretch. Just getting my trash from over there to throw away easily. Feeling all right. Good to be good to myself. But anyway, yeah. And then the guy said Joe Rogan sucks, and Joe Rogan puts out fake news or whatever. And I said, what about Robert Malone? That guy he's like the most renowned fucking COVID vaccine guy ever. He owns the most patents for that shit. He got put on Joe Rogan and they canceled him over it. And then after all this shit went down, they found out that he was right. And like the guy's like, and I said a bunch of other shit about Joe Rogan, and also about, and then like he's like, yeah, and I was like, Joe Rogan's awesome, Trump is awesome, you know, and I was like, you seriously gonna tell me Biden and Kamala are better options? He's like, yeah, I think, and I was just like, he like tried to throw a little punch, and I was like, bam, each time. And it was so good. I wish I could have recorded it, guys. It made me feel so good putting this guy in his place. It was like a circle. Like a circle. He completed half of it, and then I did the other half. It was so good. It's purple because libs moved there and ruined it. Yeah. Any Pyramid Country folks in the chat? There you go. Robert Malone discovered mRNA vaccines, right? Yeah. I would have loved to see it. Dude, it was so good, man. I don't have many regrets in my life. And but not filming that was a big regret, because like it was just so nice. I need to, like, you know, this is a great thing about, like, it's like, don't you hate all the tourists in Japan? I'm like, nah, it's great. Like, because if they're like that guy, I'm just going to put them in their place. Like, because at the end of it, he couldn't defend himself because he probably never gets, he probably never gets confronted back home. And eventually his only reply was, well, you live in Japan. Why do you even care about this stuff? How do you even know it's true? And I was like, I have tons of friends and people that I know that live in the States. Are you saying that their opinions don't matter and that they're all lying to me? Is that what you're saying? Like, and it's like, I understand if you're saying like, oh, you only believe the news, but it's like, I have plenty of people that live in the States who there's no incentive for them to lie to me about what's going on there, right? And so, yeah, I don't know. It's just funny. That dude probably sits when he pees. Oh, dude, he definitely looked like it. Like, he looked like one of those guys who's like, my girlfriend's boyfriend is going to love this Gundam action figure. And the funny thing is, like, the guy's like, you're really good at Japanese and stuff. But as soon as he fucking started talking shit about Joe Rogan, I was like, you suck. You fucking idiot. Like, you fucking stupid piece of shit. And again, like, this is the whole reason my Twitter account exists, is so I basically have a Rolodex of everything that I see whenever a liberal brings up a point that they're lying about, that I have like a Rolodex that I can go through in my head, and I'm like, okay, I retweeted that, I remember that, I'm gonna say this shit, because they always say, where did you hear that? And I'll be like, I remember I heard this from this source on Twitter, and I have a video of it, and I got it on my fucking profile. I don't need to bring it up. You can go to my profile and check it out. But it's like, they're like, well, what news source did you get that from? I'm like, oh, you mean all those news sources that constantly lie, that got sued for lying so much? I'm not really, like, whenever you see a news, like, the news is great because whenever the news posts about something, all you got to think about is like, okay, what are they lying about, huh? You know, well, what are they lying about this time? Like fucking Trump calling that lady Piggy. Oh, God, it was so good. Shut up, Piggy. You know, like, yeah, that's right. Oinkster, you fucking bitch. Like, oh, it was so good. It was so just, pure. Mwah, mwah. It was just all the duck grease on there, you know. I took the vax and the booster. Is it going to shrink my junk? No, I don't know, but you'll probably get, you might get cancer, and you might get myocarditis from your heart. I hope you don't get it, because I have friends back home that got the vaccine. I don't like being happy that people are dying from the vaccine, dude. Like, I'm not happy about that. It makes me sad, man. Like, But it's ironic that, like, I don't know if vaccines caused autism. I think they did, or the rise of autism. I don't have any proof, though. Like, I mean, there's probably proof out there about all the metals and shit. But, like, the irony is that, like, people with autism are really good at picking up patterns and, you know, dissecting bullshit because they don't have that whole social dynamic of, like, having to go along with the you know, the social group. And so, ironically, if America did make everybody, like the autism levels are so high, then all these people are like, okay, wait, I can see through your bullshit. Like, what are you talking about? And so, ironically, by making everybody autistic, people are less likely to be able to get away with bullshit. And it's good. But I don't, you know, like, Thick Daddy Drew got like 6 boosters or whatever, something ridiculous, and he got turbo cancer, man. And he was a smoker for a while, but, like, you don't get lung cancer that quickly. Like, my friend in Hawaii, she got, like, the booster and everything, and she's got breast cancer now. I had 2 friends that have miscarriages, and it was in the same area of Tokyo. And, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Yeah, did you know that hops in beer is greater cytogen than soy? Look it up. Well, I don't drink really hoppy beer. I mean, like if you drink craft beer, that's got way more hops in it than regular beer. Well, I hope one and done. Yeah, right? Yeah, I got a service connected to VA, now I'm cured. Yeah, I gave up Twizzlers for the Red 40 and the corn sub. Who knows how much shit they put out there? That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have the Red 40, but I still take the vitamin supplements that I have that dye in there. I really wish I could just, like, get my own supplements that are not colored like that, but what are you going to do? Good to hear. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you don't. Those vaccines are my biggest regret, yeah. I think autism is caused by sweeteners and soda, yoga moms, kickback 24/7. Well, I mean, like, you know, I found out the other day that a lot of, I didn't know that polyester is made from plastic. Like, nylon and polyester, I thought they were just from, like, a certain plant thing, but, like, nah, they're, like, leftover plastic made into clothing. And, like, a lot of chicks, a lot of people, for their gym clothing, they wear these clothes made from plastic, and when you sweat, it opens up your pores, and then all the chemicals from the clothes get into your fucking skin, and fucks you up. And, like, you know, back in the day, people were wearing, like, cotton and shit, and, like, that was the clothing that they wore. And yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, like, you just gotta wear it. Like, this is why all those rich people wear all the hippie cotton fucking natural clothing and natural soap and natural food. It's because they like, you know, but then they're retarded and they get the COVID vaccine. I don't know. I mean, like, you can't win them all, but at the same time, it's good to hedge your bets by being as, like, you know, like, for example, I don't use, like, a Teflon frying pan anymore. I don't use plastic. Like, I don't know why people use plastic spatulas. All you're doing is every single time that gets hot, it's just going to melt and get into your food. Like, why would you do that? You know, whatever, you know. I mean, I'm still bad. Like, my water, like, I keep all my water in, like, plastic pitchers and stuff, and they should be glass, and, you know, I drink tap water instead of ordering it from places. I have a filter on my tap water, but I don't know how good that is. But what are you going to do, right? Yeah, I'm Sharon Kieran, yeah. I didn't know that some clothes were made from plastic. I didn't know. Look up polyester. Look up jeggings. Apparently, a lot of these, like, these clothes are, like, really bad for you. I had no idea. Like, this is why Twitter's so great, you know? Synthetics are bad for your electric impulses, supposedly. Probably. That makes sense. I use silicone spatulas. I don't know, man. Silicone's also plastic, right? TT's for Uganda, silicone. I fucked a chick with fake tits one time. It was nice. I mean, it was kind of alright. It was, like, really shitty implants, but, you know. What are you gonna do? Well, COVID showed everyone's true colors, government corporations. Oh, yeah, man. I find it so ironic when they're like, hey, man, trust the government. You mean that same government that killed, like, JFK? Yeah, that same government that wasted 20 years going into the Middle East to find nukes that were not there? Yeah. You mean that government that kept pushing Europe to expand the, what did he call it? NATO? Expand NATO or whatever to the Ukraine so that the military bases could set up shop in the Ukraine right on the border of Russia? Yeah. And so then Russia attacks Ukraine? Yeah. That government? Yeah. Okay. Like, okay. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't know, man. It's just like let them hang themselves, you know? Like, what is it? It's like give them enough rope and they'll hang themselves, you know? We should let Islamic people. Hey, I'm gonna support corporations. Why? Because they support gay pride. Okay. Do they support gay pride? Is that corporation in the Middle East? Yeah. Do they support the gay pride over there? No. Uh-huh. Yeah. You're smart. Like, I'm really happy that, like, you're talking, because, like, you're teaching me so much stuff. Yeah, we fucking retards. But everything's a yin and a yang, right? You can't have good without bad. You can't have retarded people without... You can't have smart people without retarded people, you know? What are you going to do, right? Silicon has a huge melting point. It's much safer than plastic. Okay. The silicon's basically sand. I heard it's pretty neutral on the body, hence boob job. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know. You guys are teaching me. There you go. You gotta burp sometimes. You know, you just gotta like bend it over and just let it come out. Where's my fucking nasal spray, bro? The septum. Where'd it go? Kish, baby. Kish. Tika, what are you doing? What are you doing, Kish? Gotta have a talk with you. No. Gotta let you know what it does. It's probably from all the milk. It's gotta be from all that milk. Yeah. I also wrote down like topics to talk about today, but I don't know if we talked about any of them. Oh yeah, so I wrote down for I wanted to talk about the karaoke Arizona guy, but I wrote down in my comments in my notes F word Arizona guy. Oh yeah, Jim's new videos. Dude, Jim is doing great, man. Like fucking I looked at Jim's channel recently and like his new videos are just killing it, bro. Mad Panic Gaming. Check out my buddy Jim's channel. If you guys haven't followed him already, he's so good. But let's see. Yeah, he has his best and worst series now. The last videos, dude, holy shit. 14K, 16K, 4.3K, 5.3K. Like sometimes it's hit or miss, but his videos are getting a lot more views, man. Like fuck yeah, dude. Way to go for Jim. He's making that AdSense money, dude. Fuck yeah. And Jim never even shouts out his Patreon or anything in any of his videos. He should, but he's not doing it. He should do it. Why are you not doing this, Jim? Why are you gay? My pots and pans are stainless steel and a wooden spatula. Yeah, I don't have the wooden spatula, but I got the metal one. I only use silicone spatula for eggs. Cool, I get it. Yeah, Jim's stuff is going good. I gotta bookmark that and watch some of his stuff later. Yeah, what do we got here? Cash baby, what it do's? What it do's, Cash baby? Tika, what it do? Uh-huh. Got to be good to myself. Sylvie said in one of her recent videos that YouTube wasn't doing so well. I bet she has 100K subscribers. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really know how YouTube works though. Well, I haven't checked on her channel in a while, dude. Like, I check into her channel every couple months, and then here, let me look up her channel really quick. Let's see. Let's go take a look at it. Let's take a little look-see-loo, a little looky-loo here. Sylvie the Queen. It's sad that she said she's like more lesbian than anything. She could, I wonder if she got a good, like, you know, good dicking down by some like alpha dude. Not me. I'm saying like some like guy who's good at sex. I wonder if she'd like that, you know? When you're surrounded by a bunch of Japanese soy boys, it's kind of hard to like feel like good dick down, you know? Okay, she's got over 100,000 views. She's got at least 100,000 views in the last couple days. That's really good. And her watch time, I'm using the VidQ and the View Stats add-on on Chrome to look this up. She let me check out the most recent whatever the thing, right? Let's see. She gets about 3 uploads a week kind of thing. Give me the last 30 days, dude. 30 days, she's gained 12,000 plus subscribers. She had 1 million views in the last couple days, or the last 30 days. That's very good. That's like a couple $1,000s, bro. I don't know if she's monetized. Is she monetized? Because I remember when I first started watching her videos a couple months ago, she said that she didn't have Google AdSense on. But I mean, if she has Google AdSense on, she should be making a quite pretty penny. Which makes me think, is Young James told me he's monetized too now. So, let me see. Let me check out Young James's stuff. Let's check his last 30 days. Because I thought he was uploading every day. Last 30 days, he's gotten... Whoa! What? Is that the last 30 days? I didn't say lifetime. I just said 30 days. What's the last 30 days views? Okay, in the last 30 days, he got 700,000 views. That's really good. That's really good for like a guy who puts out videos where he doesn't edit it. Yeah, so that's at least a couple $100 there for sure. Oh wait, Sylvie, I wasn't. Wait, I was looking at. Okay, the last. Let me see. Let me double check again. Yeah, last 30 days for Sylvie, over 1.6 million views, bro. That's very good. Like that's 700,000 views. Like Jim gets less than 100,000 views, and he gets a couple $100 per month, anywhere from like $500 to $1,000 a month, because his videos are really long and people watch them all the way through. Like me, I don't make any money off of AdSense because half of my stuff has copyright shit in it, so I get so because of that, YouTube doesn't share my stuff. But also, I suck at thumbnails. I need to get better at the thumbnails, so nobody watches my shit. I get barely any views, so I make all my cash on YouTube from like live streams, which is nice though, because that means I can make whatever videos I want and I'm not relying on them for cash. So that's fine. But yeah, I mean, like I told her when I first found her channel, like in the comment section, I was like, you need to start up a Patreon or a coffee or something. Like you need to give your viewers a chance to support you, you know? I don't really know how YouTube works though. Well, YouTube works by advertisements. So like, think of it this way: every 1,000 views, you get $1. Like that's an easy way to think of it. If you get a lot of views all the time, you get $7 every 1,000 views. It really just depends. But yeah, like for me, I barely get any money from AdSense. So there you go. All my cash is from super chats and memberships, which is why I'm always telling you guys, like, super chat, become a member, or join the Patreon, you know? Anybody watch the newest season of Lamb? Oh, there's a new season out? Is all of it out, or is it just like a little Wu-Tang? Are all the episodes out or not? I saw she said she was into Macho Guys, but later she said she made that up. I think that I think part of me, allegedly, I'm guessing, I'm thinking that Sylvie says that she's gay so she doesn't get hit on as much. I don't think she's really gay. I think probably what happened is that she moved to Japan, she married a Japanese guy, she got a spouse visa, and then she got permanent residency. And then she divorced that guy, and maybe that relationship was really bad and sour, and so she just doesn't want to date dudes anymore, and she likes being around women, so maybe sexually too. I don't know. I get more of like an asexual vibe from her, you know? Like she's not really, like, she doesn't mind doing these sexual, like, looking like sexual clothing style jobs, because like she's not really a sexual person, I think. That's the vibe I get from her. But I still like her. I think her content's awesome. It's good. I like her stuff. I need to watch more of her stuff. Same thing with Young James. Like, we need to Sylvie and James, like, you know, I think that there are some common people that like those channels. So yeah, I have a bookmark of all these different Japan vloggers that I need to react to. Yesterday was good, man. I think I reacted to like 6-8 videos or something, so that was good. Very mon capitan. Yeah, dude, it's good. Good shit. Oh yeah, dude. There was like this guy on Twitter called Colonel Otaku guy, and what's the full like? What's his username? Yeah, Colonel Otaku Gatekeeper. This guy's been on Twitter for a long time, and from 2017. Okay, I thought it was longer than that, but yeah, he always he says that he's a Japanese person and that he's a Japanese nationalist, and the guy's lied the whole time. He said that he was a Japanese person and he's not. He's a white guy, probably white guy or something in the UK. And Twitter did a thing now where they show exactly where your country is, and if you're using a VPN, they'll put it like I use a VPN, so I have a little thing on my thing. And but yeah, this guy, it showed like for years this guy was saying I'm in Japan, I'm a Japanese person, even though like Japanese Twitter, like the foreigners on Twitter had like I forgot what they called it, like a taco test or something, or like they called it a Turing test, like to make fun of like Blade Runner. But it's like basically you go to a convenience store, you take a picture of your hand with like an onigiri in today's newspaper to show that you're in Japan. And this guy couldn't do it. And this guy too, as soon as Twitter showed your location, I guess he wasn't keeping up on Twitter news. He took a video from a tourist that went to like a fucking a church, and he posted it as his own video, and he was like, oh yeah guys, I'm in Europe traveling right now, so that's why my VPN says I'm in Europe, and I went to this chapel and it was so beautiful, and people are like, this video, you stole this video and you posted it that day and you said you were in that chapel that day. Well, that day it was raining like fuck and it's a winter, and everyone in your video it's a sunny day and people are wearing t-shirts, like, you lying fuck. And it was just so funny, man. But yeah, this guy, like, I usually retweet the stuff that he says because, like, I agree with it. But the thing is that, like, if you're a foreigner, like, it's a grift, right? He's making money off of this shit. So, like, he knows that if you're a foreigner with, like, these views, people don't care. But if you're a Japanese person with these views, they care. And there's a bunch of LARPers on Twitch or on Twitter that are just pretending to be Japanese, but they're obviously, like, AI-generated video or picture. And it's good that the Twitter does the thing where they show your country now, because all these LARPers are getting exposed. It's good. But yeah, all these people that are in Japan, they've hated this guy for a long time. Again, like, he says all this stuff, like, you know, like anti-Chinese, anti-commie, anti-Islam, and I can get behind all of that, but it's just like, dude, like, you're a foreigner, you're not Japanese. Stop trying to say you're Japanese. You're not Japanese. Like, just own it, dude. Like, people would respect you more if you own it. But this guy's just like, I'm gonna ignore it until people forget, and yeah, you know, well, what are you gonna do, right? But yep. What are you gonna do when you're gonna? I gotta believe. But I love Twitter. Twitter's like the only bastion of free speech these days, you know? And it points out all this shit too. Like, it's just anytime that there's like pattern recognition that needs to be shown, it's shown on Twitter. And I really do appreciate that, you know? If this was Facebook, they would have censored it by now. Instagram is surprisingly racist. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I mean, like, but still, if you make your whole, like, Instagram about that, they'll probably shadow ban you after a while. So it's kind of, you know, you got to be a little bit iffy with that shit. Yeah, dude. But what are you going to do? Let me see. Landman, I think they have it on Amazon Prime. That's the way I watched it first. It was great. I watched it in English and Japanese. Oh, shit. Young James' video went viral. It's on Asian Dawn's thing now. Young James, he's not down with the blacks, man. They got him. Officially Paramount, but yeah, torrenting it is. Yeah, dude. Ride the Bay of Pirates, bro. Do it. Dad endorses you guys riding the Bay of Pirates. It's fine. But Dad, isn't that... I don't care, son. It's fine. Just do it. Just do it. Luckily, I'm on enough streaming sites that, like, it's totally okay. Like, it's not a big deal. I rarely need to pirate shit, so it's fine. But if you want to pirate, I'm not gonna give you shit for it. Billy Bob Thornton is so based. I love that guy. He's so good. I'm still kicked off of X. Did you get banned permanently or just like temporarily? Torrenting are like vaccines. It's kind of spooky. Videos don't have viruses, luckily. Yeah, at least I don't think so. The internet, man, I love it. Wait, who are you talking about, Sam? I had to refresh the page. Who are we talking about? What? I never got into Twitter. No idea who he's talking about now. Oh, there's this guy called Colonel Gatekeeper Otaku. Here, wait. Let me just bring up his profile. Well, anyway, I don't want to shout the guy out. I'll just say his name, and it's Colonel Otaku Gatekeeper or whatever. And he's this foreigner who pretends to be Japanese, and he grifts. But I like the stuff that he shares, and so sometimes I'll retweet it, even though I know he's not Japanese. Just because I agree with what he's saying, you know? I think Bossa Nova shit. No, I'm not talking about a YouTuber. He's a Twitter user, and he always retweets all this base shit about Japan. And that's why, like, I'm usually okay about it, but all these other copycats started popping up, and it's just, they're obviously not... Oh, shit! There's that Mio person, too. Let me see. Hold on. Because I even if you have a VPN, I don't know if that works. Here, hold on. God damn it. Yeah, like if you click on my profile on Twitter, it says I'm in Japan. Mio doesn't have that many followers. No, but Mio she was gaining a lot of followers at one point, and then people called her out for being a LARP. I mean, all these people, man, like they could easily prove that they're in Japan and they're Japanese, but they purposely don't do it. And God, I forgot what the profile is called. Mio Japan or something. There's so many people named Mio. I muted her because she kept popping up in my feed. Well, I mean, it's great because you can see all these LARPers to see if they're in Japan now or not in Japan. And yeah, anyway, the Colonel... so this is the guy. This is the guy, by the way. Here's the link. I said I didn't want to shout it out, but you guys can look for yourselves. So this is him being like, I'm in Europe. I'm totally in Europe. And he's not in Europe. I mean, like, he's like, I'm visiting in Europe. I'm just visiting here. And it's like, nah, dude, you live there, bro. Yeah. But let's find some other LARPing people, and let's see if they, let's see if these people are actually in Japan. This is so fun. Like, now that you can look up their locations, you can see exactly who's LARPing and who's not. I think I got kicked off X temporarily. Not sure. I was mean to some commie. Yeah, they need to be bullied. Oh shit, this dude got his leg cut off. Why? What happened, bro? You get in a car accident or something? What? 3年前から今日は左足は再切断手術の日でした。3年はもう3年か。あの時は思い出したくなって治療料。Why did you have to get your leg cut off? 16歳の時は自殺の未遂で両足。Oh shit. Oh man, what happened to you, bro? Okay, this person tried to kill themselves when they were 16, and because of that, they had to have both of their legs amputated. Maybe they went on the train tracks or something. The train cut off their legs. Fuck, bro, that sucks. Damn, bro, sucks to be you. I never got into Twitter. I love Twitter, man. Twitter's so good. Like, Twitter used to be all woke and, like, they'd censor the shit out of everybody. And now Twitter's just amazing. It's so good. It's, dude, fucking, like, taking the animation of X-Men and making it realistic. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, let's find these LARPers and let's see if they're actually in Japan or not. It's so cool that they're like showing that now. No idea who he's talking about, YouTuber. Have you heard the song "Nothing on the B.O.B." by Bruno Mars? Nah. Jacob, I love the questions, man. You have a girlfriend and you're always like, Dad, do you like Usher? Why don't you like Usher? I think I got kicked off X temporarily. Yeah, I mean, Mio doesn't have many followers. Yeah, mostly content of blue check marks, so just rage bait for entertainment. Yeah. Are you gonna do Pride Month for Cracky again? Maybe choose some new one. I don't know, man. It just depends. Like I did Pride Month originally to make fun of all the woke. I don't think so. I'll have to think about it, but I don't think I'll do it again. Just because, like, it was funny when, like, it was against the establishment. But now it's just kind of like, oh, well, like, we don't need to take that shit anymore. I just bought a mini PC from Okinawa. Cool. Have you ever heard the song? No, I don't know. Cracky's, like, less than 40 subs away from 500. Yeah. Now, Cracky is, Cracky's just, I don't know, man. Like, he... Well, I mean, you guys know. You know, he's been from other different fucking platforms all over. Like, he goes to different platforms all the time. And then he gets really entitled. He expects everybody to, like, you know, treat him equally, even though he hasn't built up any kind of reputation or anything there. And yeah, it's just stupid. Like, I don't know, Cracky he always wants to not be, like, held accountable for, like, I don't know, man. Like, I hope everything works out. Cracky hates me. I still love him. And he hates me, but it's fine. You know, what are you gonna do? What is it? And I know what he looks like in IRL. Yeah, please tell me he looks like Garfield. He has to look like... you know, I know I could ask Mireille what he looks like. I know Mireille and him were close, and then they both had a big falling out. But, I don't know. I don't want to know what Cracky looks like. Like, in my mind, Cracky is a retired old black man whose wife left him, and he just sounds like Garfield, and he's, like, so angry and bitter about his wife leaving him, and he hates that he's black and that no other black people accept him because he sounds like Garfield, and they're like, look at this Garfield ass looking motherfucker. And like, Cracky's a retired police chief. Like, that's my idea. Cracky's a retired police chief and whose wife left him, and the kids don't respect him, and he sounds like Garfield, and he's black, and he like started painting a long time ago, but then he you know, but like it stopped, you know, like he like once he found VR, that's what he started getting into, and like that's who Cracky is. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. It's so good. But yeah, anyway, that's my idea of Cracky. I don't ever want to know what he looks like in real life. It would ruin the story for me. Like, Cracky's he's an old retired black guy who sounds like Garfield, and that's the way he will always be in my mind. It's good shit. Keep it a mystery, yeah, right? Meteor Man, yeah. What else do we got here? But anyway, you know, I'm rooting for Cracky. He hates me, but I love him. I hope everything works out for him, you know? Never meet your hero, yeah. Okay, what else do we got here? Terrence Hill fasted for 24 hours before filming the iconic bean eating scene in the Western They Call Me Trinity. I gotta watch that movie. That movie looks cool. Just from that one scene of him eating beans. He really showed you. Seems like it's his own worst enemy. Yeah, it depends. I met a few. It was cool. Yeah. Nah, I mean, like, you know, like, what is it? Like, Cracky's just, yeah, he gave up on the Sims crimp, though, and went back to Twitch, so maybe he's realizing things. Well, I told everybody when he first started saying he's gonna stop streaming on YouTube and go to Twitch or go to Simps, I told everyone, I was like, he's probably gonna be on Simps for like a month or two, and he's gonna realize that nobody followed him over to Simps, because unless you have a big person that brings a lot of people over there, nobody's gonna come over there. So he's gonna get bored talking to the same 3 people all the time on Simps, and then he's gonna come back and start streaming again. I didn't know that he was gonna start streaming on all the platforms again, but yeah, I mean, like, he's that aunt that got into like pyramid schemes, and now he's like, you need to, I have no purpose in my life until I found this pyramid scheme, and it changed my life, and I want to change your life too by signing you up for this pyramid scheme. And yeah, you know, it's just funny. Like, I mean, like, I don't know, dude. Like, he doesn't want to actually do any work, you know. He thinks being a seller, anything you do to actually grow your stuff, like making shorts, making your stuff more organized. And he gives me shit because I don't get any views, but I get more money than he does every month. And I'm doing my own thing, and I try new things. Like, I tried that Cracky Reads Gay Pride Month thing, you know. I tried that for like a whole month, and like I lost subs, and I gained him 50 subs or whatever. But you know, I mean, like, that's the whole thing, right? Like, you know, like, I tried and I failed, but like I kept going, and at least I'm always willing to try new things. Like, I tried making shorts and then uploading twice a day, and that helped a lot. And like, I'm always willing to try. He doesn't want to try anything, and then all he does is just play video games and then pause for an hour and then talk to his viewers. He could sit down, if he made a list of things that he could do, like making shorts. Like, he knows how to use AI. He could make an AI to make shorts and stuff of his videos. And like, his streams are really fun when he's not like all like angry and high at people. But yeah, I mean, like, he always dodges accountability. Like, as soon as I was like, well, you hated Kick. You kept talking shit about Kick all the time, Cracky. And he's like, you don't understand. Like, that was part of the lore. That was like that was me being angry. And I'm like, well, I think those guys who work at Kick thought you were serious. And I don't know. It's just such a passing the buck kind of thing. You know, it like reminds me of that guy in Boardwalk Empire where he like says like, you're a piece of shit, fuck you, I hate you, and he's like, hey man, I was just joking. Like, I feel like that's that's all of Cracky's persona. He's just like, fuck this, fuck that, fuck these people. Like, he doesn't do anything to grow his channel. He never tries to do anything to grow his channel. And then when like he needs help, he'll reach out to his YouTuber friends that are bigger, and then he'll be like, I know I criticized everything you do, and I thought it was stupid, and I called you a sellout, and even though you gave me advice on what to do and I never took it, I need your advice, or I need your help. Can you shout out my stuff, because I need your help? And it's just like, I don't know, man. It's so weak, you know, whatever. How much is it per views on YouTube? Like 3 to 5 cents per video. I don't know, Hashiri, I talked about this earlier. It's about like, easy way to think of it for like a long video, like big videos, it's like $1 per 1,000 views. If you get a lot of views a lot and you're in the partner program or something, like the YouTube Premium Logan Paul partner program, then I think you get like $7 per 1,000 views. I don't know how it works. But yeah, like, if you get a lot of views on YouTube, you can pay for, like, basically Abron Japan's video where he was talking shit about Pearl. Like, he was like, Pearl's video got $1,500, which is nothing. It's nothing compared to, like, what big YouTuber. That video that he made calling out Pearl, that video probably made $15,000. Because it's not just about views, it's how long the person stays through the whole video. And probably a lot of people stayed through that whole video. So, by him calling out Pearl, he made like half a year's salary that most people make, you know, in Japan. So yeah, it just depends. I feel like he's a wizard you run into in a long quest, boundless knowledge, meh, people skills. Yeah, well, I mean, Cracky's like really talented and stuff, but he just like, he doesn't stick to anything. Like, he's consistent with doing his stream, but he constantly puts out like things that where he's like, he doesn't complain about how he's not growing. He just he thinks he's entitled to growth. He's like, I'm doing everything right. It's the system that's fucked up, and we need to change the system. And I'm like, you could do that, but you're not doing that. You're just still on the system's website, like, and you're still complaining about the system. That doesn't change anything. And I don't know, whatever, you know? Like, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, I love my coffee. But anyway, like I said, like, we're rooting for Cracky, you know? I shout him out all the time. You know, I'm like, yeah, go support him. You know, get him to over 500 subs. It's so funny because he's friends with this guy, Grim, who watches my streams and stuff. And, you know, and Grim has, like, he helps with the Vara Dark channel. And that channel has over, like, I don't know, 100,000 subscribers right now. And, like, Grim could make one post or one video and he could get Cracky over 500 subs and, like, change Cracky's life so he could start making money on YouTube. And actually, once he starts getting money, he'll want to maybe continue doing that. But Grim's like, nah, I'm just going to keep watching him. I'm just going to keep watching Cracky, like, fall over and over, and I'll talk about it. And I'm like, just help your friend out, dude. And he's like, I don't want to give Cracky a shout out because our reputation matters. And I was like, you put out 4 videos a day, dude. People don't give a shit if you put out one video saying one thing. And you could make it in a way that doesn't have to directly affect your fucking reputation, you know? But he won't do it, you know? Like, he could easily get Cracky over the 500 subscribers, but he won't do it. It's hard for me to do it, you know? I'm not able to do that. Like, I tried for a whole month, nobody gave a shit. But what are you doing, you know? Shit. I remember when he attracted that schizo chick once and gooned in a Discord thread with her and several people. I don't like putting Logan Paul anywhere near the subject of Japan. Yeah. In my day, you just went to your local dance club. Yeah, what a chode. I mean, Chris, yeah. Hey, Chris is a bitch ass. What do we got here? I like going to all these LARPer accounts. Yup, this fucking guy. This LARPer. This fucking LARPer dude. It says he's in Oklahoma. Okay. Oh, dude, it's so great. Yeah, that guy's LARPing. What about this other guy? This guy is in... Yeah, let's see. Where is this guy? This guy's in the Japan App Store in Japan. Okay, so this guy is Japan. Can you use a I guess if you went to America and you got the Japanese phone, if you went to Japan and got a Japanese phone, but you can't get a Japanese phone unless you have a Japanese bank account. So, and you can't get that without a visa. I guess you could get somebody to get you a phone and put it under their name and then just join that way. Okay. Let's see. I'm checking out all these accounts and seeing if they're actually in Japan. This guy's also in Japan. Cool. Okay. Pain in the ass, right? I wish Cracky could stop saying Kick sucks every 20 minutes. It's so funny that he says Kick sucks, but he's on Kick, and he's kissing Kick's ass and shit. He talks so much shit about Kick all the time, and it's like all he needed to do was just be nice. Like, the CEO of Kick, the guy who's, like, probably a billionaire at this point, like, gifted Cracky a bunch of subs, and he still complained, you know? It's like, dude, stop complaining, bro. Where's Asian Dawn? Where's this guy located? He's in the United States. Okay. United States, but using a VPN. Okay, cool. Yeah, I use a VPN, but I'm still in Japan for my VPN because it's fast and I want my... Like, on certain Japanese websites, if you log in from outside Japan, it's, what do you call it? It's, it won't let you log in. Yeah, I was looking at Japanese postpaid account plans. Seems quite expensive even compared to US. Yeah. I wish we could all get on Cracky's live stream as an April Fool's and pretend like we all love communism and even get Grim on it just for a few minutes. That would be hilarious. Yeah. Well, I mean, Cracky, when you give him like a reality check like that, he just turns off the stream. Like, he just waits for everybody to go away and then he starts it up again. Like, he blocked me the day I was like, all you do is you run away from accountability. You know, I was like, all you do, Cracky, is like you go to a new, like, instead of trying anything new that could actually help grow your stream, all you do is you jump from platform to platform, and you have the same 10 guys follow you, like Koji and Geo, and then like you're like, oh yeah, this is a great website, this is a great like, you always think, like, he always thinks he's gonna get on the ground floor of all this shit, you know, and instead it's just like, dude, like, I mean, like, again, like, he talks shit about Grim and stuff, and, like, commenters and shit, and he talks shit about me because I don't get a lot of views, and he'll talk shit about all these other people that are doing better than him, and then, like, you know, like, I remember one time he wanted to talk to, the CEO directly, and I'm okay with, like, what is it, like, I'm on talking terms with, like, with Ice Poseidon Paul, like, I can message him, and he's cool, he messages me back, and I was like, Cracky, if you want to talk to... like, if you have ideas for Eddie, like, I could put you in touch with Ice Poseidon, like, him and I are cool, and I was like, yeah, and he's like, fine, and, like, Ice Poseidon's like, yeah, just have him hit me up on Instagram, and I told Cracky originally that I'd link them up on Twitter, and Cracky's like, I don't have an Instagram, tell him to message me on Twitter. Like, the entitlement, bro, the delusional entitlement, and then I realized at that point, like, Cracky doesn't want to actually, he just wants to complain, he doesn't want to actually do anything, you know? I was like, if you make an Instagram account, I can make a group chat for you to talk to Ice Poseidon directly. And he's like, no, I don't care. I don't want to do that. Like, you said you were going to do it. You said you were going to do it on Twitter. It's your fault. You lied to me. And I'm like, you fucking idiot, you bitch. So, I mean, yeah, you know. But I love the Garfield voice. I think that I'm hypnotized by the Garfield voice. I can't help it, man. I love the Garfield voice. It's so hypnotic to me, you know. Like, shut up, bitch. Oh my god. Oh god, dude. I got another LARPer account. Look at this. It's a LARPer account and he's in Poland. Another guy pretending to be Japanese and he's in Poland, bro. Yep. I mean, he could be a Japanese guy in Poland, but I don't know. I doubt it. Cracky is a male version of Melanie Mac, sure. Just mention Bria and he'll shut down. Yeah, he's a perfectionist and artist. I think he's doing great. Yeah, man, we love Cracky. Dad streaming. Demi, what to do? Demi, spy me out. How you doing? Are you still in Japan? What's going on, Demi? How was the... Oh, yeah, Demi, I saw you posted pictures of the Lost Bar. How'd that go? Work out pretty good? Yeah, it's so good. Rosetta Stone, yep. No, back in the EU, overrated. All Gaijin had a feel to it, yeah. Never again. Yeah, you're like done. Logan's gonna threaten to kick this guy's ass. What are you talking about? Logan ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna kick your ass, bro. Vara! Vara, we were just talking about you. We were just talking about Grim earlier. What up, Vara? Hi, everybody. Dude, we got raided by Vara. Hail! Hail! Yes. Christopher, Jube, King Robotnik, all of you sexy people that came over from Vara's stream. Hello, everybody. How you doing, Vara? How was your stream? Oh, God. All of you sexy people. Look at all these sexy titans. These titans. These sexual Vara Dark Titan people. Oh, my God. You wonderful people. How you read and write Japanese fluently? I don't know why I need to point that out, but I do. and I've been doing YouTube a long time as well. And anyway, I'm down. I'm down with the blacks. I haven't talked to Vara, I think, that much except for on stream, but I'm really good buddies with her. But with the editor, Grim, he's a cool guy. So yeah. But anyway, what's up, guys? Yeah, I mean, Vara is very based, and she's a straight talker, no bullshit kind of chick. And I appreciate her gangster for that. She's got gangster, and I appreciate it. And anyway, yeah. So I'm kind of the similar. I do 2 reaction videos a week to other Japan creators in Japan, and then on the weekends I release a vlog. And I have a podcast on a separate channel, and I live stream 2 times a week here on Wednesdays and Sundays after I upload a video on this channel, or well, upload a video. So yeah, I don't know if you guys are into that stuff. If you like that stuff, then yeah, feel free to subscribe. Become part of the community. The one thing I love about Vara's stuff is she's got like a really solid community, and her mods are badass, dude. King Robotnik, the Jubei, Christopher, like all you guys, you're always so nice to me whenever I come into the chat, and I respect your gangsters. You guys even show up to my Twitch streams, man. So muchos respecto to you guys, man. But yeah, anyway, how was the stream today? Was it good? Yeah, what is it like? I always try to raid Vara because she's like one of the few people that are still online when I'm there. And yeah, man, just you guys are always so nice. Like I have a command for Vara. Let me put it in the chat. Oh my God, Cobra Bebop with the 10 gift memberships. You sexy man. Cobra Bebop, I have warned you about being so sexy in my chat before, and now you got to keep doing it. Just keep doing it. I'm like Stifler in Road Trip. Stop. Okay, keep going. That's it. Let's get these people signed up. Hell yeah, man. Welcome in, guys, and become a member. Yeah, dude. Very sexual. Yeah, guys, spam the chibis, spam the little tiger to promote the awesome new memberships here. Thank you so much for your service. Thank you, guys. And yeah, I don't do a lot of like video game stuff like Vara does, but like basically like this is kind of like a clubhouse, you know. If you're cool, you get to hang out here with Dad and his hot sons, and we just talk about shit, bullshit, and have a good time, man. It's fun. So yeah, dude. If you guys are into that stuff, feel free to subscribe. I like I said, I stream on YouTube 2 times a week, and it's usually around the same time Vara streams. And yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like my perspective about Japan is very unique compared to a lot of the cookie cutter people that aren't even living here. Most of them are tourists that make videos about Japan these days. So if you like that stuff, stop by, man. We're cool. King Robot or Christopher, was she playing that Chinese game again? What was she playing today? I was on the one stage away from beating Puzzle Bobble, 1 credit at the arcade. Now it's all fucked up. Oh God, no. I'm tempted to dress up like Rock version of McDonald's and go to the steakhouse drinking all the salad dressing. There you go. Found a dude who grew up Polish, but dad is Japanese. Wrote a book. Andrew Washington, Japanese. Pretty base. Cool, man. Ray, you're in the Discord, right? Just put it in the Discord. Sam Ray, yeah. Titan Raid, yeah. I wonder how much Chris is there, but Orange Lady, yeah. Raiders like Vara's quite loud, quick, total chaos. Yeah. Tell Vara about Abroad in Japan reaction. I think she knows about it because I told Grim about it, and I mean, oh yeah, dude, Vara got fucking Asmon Gold reacted to a Vara video. Christopher King Robotnik, did he already upload that video reaction yet or no? Because I heard he did that on stream, but I don't know if they uploaded it yet. But that's cool, man. Like, cause it's so funny. Cause like a week or 2 before that, like the irony, dude. I was talking to Grim about how one of my friends like got called out by this guy Chris Abroad, and Asmon Gold did a reaction video to that. But there was a follow-up video to that showing how that guy was a piece of shit, and that like Asmon Gold should check it out. And I know Grim has somewhat of a connection to Asmon. And so I was like, could you ask Asmon to react to this? Because when my viewers tried to post that video in Asmon's subreddit, they kept deleting it for some reason. And Grim's like, yeah, maybe. Like, you know, like I said, like, if you want to do it, cool. And if not, it's fine, you know? But that's so funny that like a week or 2 later, Asmon reacts to Vara. Like, dude, there's like millions of people that are doing YouTube videos. And like he reacts to Vara's like a week or 2 after I mentioned that. Like, that's just... Like, what is this, man? Like, am I taking crazy pills? I invented the piano necktie. What the hell have you ever done with your life? You know? Magnum, Steel Magnolia, it's all the same thing. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good shit. Yeah, guys, go sign up for Vara. I have a command here. Go sign up for her. Go subscribe to her, man. She's like, I don't want this to be an insult because I don't know if they like the quartering, but she's kind of like the quartering, but for video game stuff. Like she puts out like 3 to 5 videos or something a week, or like a day per day usually, and she streams. But it's not about like woke bullshit. She calls, well, I mean woke bullshit, but it all pertains to like censorship with video games. So like if SJWs are ruining a game, she calls it out. If they censor a game, like she calls it out. If they did stupid shit, like they changed the boy and girl thing on Dragon Quest to Type 1, Type 2, she calls that out. If there's like journalists that are obviously didn't play a video game and they rated it high, she calls it out. And she's really consistent, man. Like, you've got to really appreciate it, dude, because that is hard, man. Like, people, like, I mean, like, I'm not one of those guys who's going to be like, streaming is the hardest thing ever. But if you're, like, putting out content every day, you have to, like, find the news story to talk about. You got to film it. You got to upload it. You got to make the metadata for it. You got to make a thumbnail for it. You got to make the social media post for it. It's a lot of work, and she's doing that 4+ times a day, dude. Like, her and her editor and maybe, I think, 1 or 2 other people. And on top of that, she streams all the video games that she does reviews for. So, I mean, like, she, like, when you tell people to put up or shut up, she puts up. She puts up all the stuff. And like, there was this like blue-haired lesbian chick that was talking shit about all these people, who was like a video game journalist who works for McDonald's now. And she was like, if you don't like my opinion, come fight me. I'll fight you. And this was like during the iDubbbz fighting shit. And Vara was the first person to be like, hey, I don't even do boxing, but like, yeah, you want to set it up? Like, let's make this open, like, public thing, and like, let's do it. And that like lesbian chick immediately just like ran away, and she's like, I didn't mean it. No, you weren't supposed to react to it. And yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of pieces of shit that are just woke retards, and Vara's called them out for it. And she's good at Dark Souls, and I suck at that game. I don't like games like that, but she can play them, and she's good at them. And I'm just I'm not into those games. I don't like dying 1,000 times to learn something, but she's good. She's cool. So yeah, guys, go follow her. The link is in the thing. Yeah, I want to see Chris get called out for being humbled because I don't like him attacking Pearl. Yeah, dude, he sucks. I felt so, like, it felt so petty and unnecessary. Exactly, man. Hell yeah, thank you for the true membership. That's right, Christopher, I swear when it's The Sopranos, man. Christopher, where is the dog? I don't know. What is it? I don't know, Adriana. Maybe the dog fell asleep. I can't do it. I can only do the coffee voice. Yeah, you know, Adriana, I think I shat on your dog there. He's dead. Yeah. Oh my God, Christopher, why did you kill Chanel or whatever the fucking dog's name is? Hey, you know, hey, yeah, my bad, you know. You got any smokes? Oh my God, Christopher. What is it? What does Paulie say? You're a disgrace. You're an embarrassment. And, God damn it, I gotta Google it. Hold on. I gotta get the, wait, disgrace or something. No, embarrassment. No? Come on, where's the quote? God damn it. He killed over 16 Czechoslovakians. Christopher? God damn, you're not gonna believe this. He killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, you're not gonna believe this. He killed over 16 Czechoslovakians. The guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit. You know? Oh, it's so good. God damn it. Paulie intervention. Paulie intervention quote. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, I don't need to, I don't write nothing down. So I'll keep this short and sweet. You're weak, you're out of control, and you become an embarrassment to yourself and everybody else. Christopher! Yeah, dude, Chris Abroad needs to have that talk from Paulie. I'm Paulie Walnuts here. It's so good. Probably his wife Charlotte goaded him into doing something. Oh, dude, she definitely was a part of that. I mean, like, he's gotten so negative since he started, like, since he got with her, man. Like, you can just assume that, like, I mean, dude, she's friends with Tokyo Lens, and that guy's toxic as fuck, dude. And like, she has a whole history of making sock puppet accounts and just talking shit about people, because she won't talk shit directly. She'll never talk shit directly about somebody. She goes behind their back like a swarmy politician, you know? Just slimy. Hi, Alyssa. Vara's still down if you want to have a jousting match. Oh, wait, Kingdom Robotnik, the lesbian's name was Alyssa. Our friend that got called out by the Chris Broad person is also named Alyssa, but she's cool. She's based. She's not like all woke and shit. Why don't you just come and fight me? Vara's like, yeah, I'll fight. And she's like, oh shit. I didn't mean you. I'm right here. Why don't we just fight right now? I don't want to. I feel very uncomfortable here. I think I should leave. Where are you? You know, Coffee closes the door, locks it. Yous ain't going nowhere. You know? Now yous can't leave. Yeah. And it's ma'am. Yeah, that's right. TkyoSam, Dark Tide Media are perfect nights for me. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like, Vara plays a lot of new games. I don't like the new games, but, like, I like her community, and I like talking to people in her community during her live streams. So, even though I don't like, the new games that she plays, I still, whatchamacallit, I like hanging out with people. They're fun. Yeah, like, dude, that game that she was playing with the, like, you're beating, ghost, like, shadow monsters with a club. That game looks so stupid, man. Like, if I'm gonna buy a game where there's monsters in there, I want to be able to shoot them with heavy machinery, like Gears of War style. Like, make them pay, make them feel my patriotic, energy through my bullets. You know, make them understand what freedom feels like. And yeah, I don't know. What are you gonna do, right? What you gonna do when I gotta believe. But yeah, anyway, what you gonna do? Yeah, dude. Oh, so good. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with, like, standing up for, like, not wanting a culture to change or anything. But, like, these guys who are LARPing as Japanese, just stop, dude. Just say you're a foreigner and you want to protect Japan. Like, Japanese people will respect you for it, you know? What the fuck? Kabukicho no Anguru to Chanaru no X wa Yoru no Shinjuku no Shibuya no Doro shite, yoporaku shite, yeah, jose. There's some chick passed out on the street at Kabukicho. Yeah, they should call the cops for that, dude. If I see somebody passed out and, like if it's a dude, maybe not. I don't really care. But if it's, like, a chick, then, yeah, it's so funny. Like, in Shibuya, I don't know if they still do it, but, like, when I was younger and I would go to Shibuya, if somebody passed out on the street, like, it was kind of like an inside joke that, that people would, like, buy, like, water bottles or, like, Pocari Sweat or something, and they just give it to them. Instead of, like, calling the cops. Like, make sure to roll them on their side so if they puke, they're not choking on it or whatever. But, yeah, you know. I ended up buying, last night, what did I get? Yeah, last night what I ended up doing was I bought, like, the whole Halo collection or something. The Master Chief Halo collection was on sale for, like, 1,200 yen. It's like $12. And so I bought that because I know Halo. I've played it a bit, but I never beat any of the games. And so I was like, I had to get that. I mean, it was like 75, 80% off because, like, Black Friday or whatever. Or Black, what do you call it? Yeah, Black Friday, right? Yeah.
Christopher Chinaman Brown catching an employee not once, not twice, but 12 times swiping other employees' hard-earned tips.
These fucking bitches. Oh shit, they're reviving Scrubs? I never really watched that, but that's cool. Dude, young James is getting like, everyone's sharing that video of him getting, yeah, you can't even relax in Japan. Yeah, the black people won't attack you here, you just don't film them, you know? I'm not saying it's a good thing, I'm just saying, like, you know, situational awareness. Baraka Friday, yeah, I love Halo, cool. I missed that, still on Destiny, though, some of the master remaining. How many, okay, wait, so if any of you guys played Halo, maybe you can catch me up to speed. So how many Halo games were there total? And because I saw that like in the packet there was some like remix games or remastered. Are those games any different from the original game, or is it just or is it the same game with better graphics? Because like because I don't know, I mean, like if they remake games, I'm sometimes guessing that they're doing like woke remakes, like they're doing with Dragon Quest where they change everyone's penises and shit. So maybe it's better to play the original. But, yeah. Because, like, I think there's 4 games? There's 4 Halo games? Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm not talking about multiplayer. I'm talking about single-player games. Or I guess co-op or whatever. Dude, I could play co-op with you guys. Holy shit. The only time I've ever played Halo was with, like, an Xbox controller. And I don't mind playing... I used to hate playing FPSs with just the thumbs. And like I always was like a keyboard mouse guy, but yeah, we might be able to play Halo together. You can do co-op on the PC, right? Or is that only Xbox? Yeah, dude. Okay, the controller works too. Yeah, I have a controller here as well. Co-op is no longer a thing since Halo 5. Okay. My kid 2 years ago suggested they play the Halo theme in orchestra. They did it, man. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I've seen those guys when they're in like a corn silo or something and they're singing that. That's awesome. Liar. Liar, yes. Oh, that kid's awesome. Halo 5 had co-op, but only through online multiplayer? Okay, Halo Infinite has no co-op. How long is roughly every game from, like, start to finish? The boys built a fort in the woods. This is what no phones can do with boys. They cook food over the fire too. Cool. Way to go, boys. Doing boy stuff. Oh shit, King Robotnik. Hey, thank you, buddy. Fuck yeah. If I ever catch you around Hub, Shibuya Center guy, it's beers on me. Wait, do you? I forgot. Do you live in Japan? You don't live in Japan, do you? It took me 20 hours or so to beat Halo Infinite. Okay, cool. King Robotnik, you sexy man. Thank you so much. Too pure, like the cocainums. Thank you, buddy. Hell yeah. Took me 20 hours to beat it, but they made it open world, so I hated that. Oh, okay. Kind of like the Borderlands thing or whatever. Beep, 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 boom. Okay. Okay, shit, this is awesome. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, guys. Okay, so that's the second thing done. So let's extend it now. What do we got here? Okay, so we got 2, 2, 2. Okay, so 2 times 10, 20. 2 times 10, 20. 2 times 10, 20. 60 minutes plus 2 minutes. 62 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, guys, so if you ever super chat or you become a member, that extends the live stream. So we've already been live streaming how long now? About 3.5 hours. Shit. So this is pretty good so far. Well, okay, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and then 40, 50, 60, and then 62. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, man. Here, I gotta take a piss though. I'm gonna pause the timer right now. I'm gonna take a piss. So here, let me turn down the black jazz really quick, and I'll put you guys on a. Here, wait. I'm gonna keep talking to you guys while the commercial's still going on. But here, oh, we gotta do it. Yeah, we're getting spoiled at Tikyo time today. Yeah, Tikyo. Remember, guys, coffee talk. We all love coffee. You guys enjoy this tsunami, the tsunami shout out thing. Oh, I gotta take a piss. Enjoy the commercial, boys. I'll be right back. Ugh.
They are artillery. No! What an awful, awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I don't think I always stop. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami. People of the Earth, listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth. Don't let him win! And a whole new brew to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30. I can assure you, this is not a dream. Don't even try and grab it.
Of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Why aren't you
Do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. He's crazy. This is it. Majin Buu's so much.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it. Use it as a tool. There is no end for me. No end. You're all done!
Tsunami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see how tough I am?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me.
Only tonight.
Got you!
Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are. I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about.
What is this strange energy I see?
You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
Take my vote! Go on!
Don't be dead. He's changing. Got any last words?
The Eternal Dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain!
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world's strongest fighter. Goku's gonna give it to him.
I know he's still alive! Even after all of that? Go and attack the intruder!
Toonami presents a special 1-hour Dragon Ball Z movie, The World's Strongest. Next, only Toonami.
Let's do this.
This is going to be the fight of the century! We could conquer this beauty planet in our sleep. We'll see!
This planet, we have something that...
Hey, J-Man, Black Jazz. So good in black. What's up, guys? That was a really nice piss. Yeah, what is it? I need to make a phone call at 2 because I forgot if I have this interpreter Zoom call today or not. I need to double check because I scheduled that for like my what is it? Like my scheduler says it's today for the interpreter job. It's just like a Zoom call, but it says the day, but I didn't write down the time, and I know it's between 2 or 4 p.m. and I need to just double check. So I need to, but I tried calling their office, but they're all on lunch right now. So I'm gonna have to call them back in a bit and see when the time is. So if like I said, guys, if like the timer, starting the timer, by the way, if that starts before the timer runs out, I'll just apply this time to Sunday. It's fine. Anyway, I've got this leftover. Look at this. Got leftover food. This is what I'm going to start doing from now on. I always get hungry at night when we're doing the watch parties on Twitch, and then I have to interrupt the flow of everything to go cook stuff. So from now on, I'm just going to cook like double the batch of everything, and then I'm just going to keep it in the fridge, and I'm just going to like eat the leftovers. So this is stir fry. You're not supposed to put the chopsticks in there, but you know, I'm not Japanese. It's fine. I wouldn't do this around Japanese people, but like this is my house. I do what I want. But yeah, I got this awesome stir fry here of just veggies, meat, and yeah, I'm for good. Just put it in the fridge yesterday. Oh. I forgot to put some whole peppers in here. But this is just soda or soba noodles. Noodles, pork, veggies. If you want extra protein, you can cook an egg separately and put it on there too. Oh, Dad, so did you talk about the young James attack? Yeah, Demi, so... Yeah, we talked about it. Is there anything you guys want to say about it? I mean, I talked about it. What do you guys want to say about it? Yeah, fucking... Like, I was in the bathroom pissing. And on my way out, I'm checking my phone. I saw Pearl message me too. She's like, did you see somebody attack James? I'm like, those sons of bitches. Attacking our hot boy, James. How could they? On the day of my daughter's christening. Yeah, but I mean, whatever. They're not going to catch that guy. I mean, I hope they do, but I really doubt they will. I'm not holding my breath, you know? I'm still waiting for Half-Life 3, yeah. Welcome back, Dad. Hi, Matcha. How you doing? Unreal Engine is not good. It tries to do everything in Unreal Engine 1. Yeah. One engine. Yeah, exactly. It's just lazy. Game studios don't want to invest the time and create it. Yeah, I mean, like, that's... I was so surprised when they made... Metal Gear Solid 3 and they didn't use the Fox engine. The Fox engine was amazing. I mean, like, Unreal Engine is cool because it lets fans make, like, updated versions of old games. Like, those guys who made, like, this is, like, the clean version of or, like, Majora's Mask or something. I'm like, okay, that's cool. They did that in Unreal, you know? Dude, this was so smart, just making 2 batches of this and keeping it in the fridge. I don't even need to make lunch. This is awesome. Those guys are getting more and more aggressive. Well, I mean, Demi, they're only going to punch you if you start filming them, you know? Like, if you just say no and you laugh at them, they're not going to hurt. I mean, they're criminals. They just want respect. If you're talking about crime and shit on your phone really openly and filming them, yeah, they're going to hit you. Hey, didn't GTA 6 get delayed too? Same for EA Dice for Frostbite engine. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, Wu-Tang, get those groceries, buddy. You go get those groceries, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Stir fry, so yummy. Oh, the mushrooms too, dude. The mushroom. Oh. Like, I cooked this with, like, black pepper, peppercorn pepper, this cayenne pepper and turmeric mix, and then garlic. And yeah, I just let it, like, soak in its own juices, like, just cooking in its own juices. Covered the frying pan. Just left it for, like, 20 minutes. Stirred it on occasion. And just everything absorbed the flavor, and it's so good. And it's going to give you good poops afterwards, too. You got to love the good poops. Love you guys. So Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. Kisses, yeah. I went to Skia a lot more times. Why? You just need... Like, it's all like, hey, you want a bowl with... You want a rice bowl with beef over it? I like how Matsuya's plain. Like, Skia tries to make itself look like it's like an upper scale like restaurant, and I'm like, you're a fucking beef bowl place, dude. Like, I used to love how Yoshinoya was just like white and like light blue, and it was just plain, and you just go there and they give you actual glasses of glass, and you know, it was simple. It was a working man's cafeteria, you know. I mean, whatever, they're fine, you know. I'm just saying they're all roughly the same. They all cost the same. They're roughly the same price. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you go to Konbini, just get bento or rice ball or something. Yeah, Demi, tell us more about the Lost Bar. How much was it? How many people are there? What drinks did you order? Like, what was good? What was bad? Like, how many bartenders were there? Because in their videos, there's only one bartender. What's for lunch, Cobra? This is leftover stir fry from yesterday. It's mushrooms, bean shoots, mustard spinach, green onion, and pork with chili peppers, garlic, and a bunch of other spices. $1,700 for a cocktail. Did you guys have to pay like a table fee? Nice, so much nutrition. Yeah, dude, it's so good. There's no rice in here. It's just noodles. Soba noodles. Rice is good too, but yeah, you know, what are you gonna do? And it tastes fine when it's cold too, you know? Oh. It closed early. That's lame. What were the drinks that you tried? Was there like the thing that you showed looked like a margarita or something? Whatever you put salt on your cup for and shit. A lot of things to buy. You mean like stickers and postcards and shit? Did you get a beer or was it just cocktails? What's for your guys' lunch? You eating anything right now? I got this like pork and these like these beef bits that are cheap, and they're basically cut up steak or cut up pork chop, whatever you want to call it. And they're cheap because these are the ones that are supposed to go into the soup. But if you cook it long enough, it gets soft enough that you can eat it. And this was like way cheaper. And it's like crunchy. It's kind of like chewy. I like that better, you know? I had it was bad. Okay. I had a burrito for dinner. Beef fajita, nice. Did you make it or did you like go buy it somewhere? Gojo-sama. That was good. Spicy. It was hot in the ass and ready to fuck. Whew. I picked it up after work at a Mexican place. Cool. Was it like one of those big ones or like just a relatively decent size? Yeah. Oh man, that's gonna make me shit so bad later. Gonna be nice. Just flush the gut, you know? Oh, so good. So good. Mmm. There you go. Mmm. Oh, that was good. Big size burrito. I'm a big guy. I got nachos too. Cool. Apples are such a good snack. I mean, like they're just like very good fiber, you know. I had my apples this morning for the good poops. Nice. Yeah, I got I have apples in the fridge. I haven't eaten them. Yesterday I had 2 oranges. Oh man, that was spicy. Like if I cut up the I have these like red peppers from India that I buy from Amazon like every like couple months, and they're dry. And if you cut them up, the spice gets evenly distributed in the stir fry, so it's like not that harsh. But but yeah, yesterday I put just like whole peppers in there without cutting them up. I just ate like 3 of them in one bite. I'm fine. I'm fine. Whew. I just gotta like, no. Yeah. It's like mind over matter, you know. I'm good. Getting milked at. What's your Black Friday? What's your Black Friday haul? I only bought the Halo thing on Steam. I bought the Halo collection for like $12, and that was fun. That's the only thing I bought so far. I mean, I bought these pens earlier this month, but I don't know. I mean, like, what did you guys get? I should maybe like buy some stuff, huh? What do you think? Maybe I should buy like spices and condiments and stuff that I usually get and like buy them for cheap. I bought some coffee, I think. I was hoping to buy some cheap stuff the weekend, but it wasn't really different from home. Yeah. Tea, kinda. Tea and coffee are the ones I have to buy constantly. I have to refresh my supply constantly. Big camera was the same price, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna stop up on supplements, creatine. Oh shit, maybe iHerb has oh shit, maybe iHerb has a Black Friday sale. I do need some more I think I need some more. Let me check. Maybe iHerb is doing Black Friday too. Let's see. Are they doing Black Friday right now? Yeah, they're doing Black Friday on iHerb. Cool. 25% off orders over 7,000 yen. Cool. What supplements do I need? Got all these bandanas that I've been intending to sew. I haven't done yet. I got a vitamin C. I got Tonkat Ali. I got backups of vitamin C. Cool. Why are these all jumbled up here? I should just wrap them up. Make it easier. Food was cheaper, restaurants and stuff. Ate a lot of Wagyu. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. Only if the deals are real. Sometimes it's different. Last minute, yeah. Yeah, African American Friday. It's cool. But yeah, now supplements or something. I think I'm good for like hygiene stuff, like deodorant, all the shower stuff. Oh, I could buy some more Epsom salts, I guess. Get some Epsom salts. I should restock on those. I think I got enough Listerine and shit. What else do I need? I got enough paper towels and everything. Any electronics, Dad? Like new phone or something? Nah. Like I don't really upgrade stuff that often, you know? I don't really feel the need, unless something like broke or something, but yeah, like I don't need any new game systems. I don't need anything new. Oh, well, I do need some new microphones. I guess I should look for that, for a wireless microphone. Yeah, I need that for my walk and talk videos. I got into coin games in the arcade. Didn't understand much, but it was cool seeing it. Oh, you mean the ones where you like gamble and you get more coins and then you get more credits to play more coin games? Yeah, those are fun. My buddy, when he came to visit, he really liked that stuff. Oh, that was a good crack. Okay, how many backlog of supplements do I have here? Oh, wow. I'm already... What? I thought I bought like a year's supply of this shit. I'm already like halfway down. Oh, no, because I bought a bunch and then I combined it into all these bottles, like, at once. Because, like, these bottles, they'll be, like, maybe halfway, like, about here, and then I just took the rest and I filled them up so they're up to the brim, but... Damn, dude. I have a bunch of D3 in here, though. That's still good. But, yeah, vitamin C, zinc... Yeah, shit. Okay. I mean, we might as well. Do you guys take creatine? I think Cobra just said he got creatine. Why do you use creatine? Like, what does it do? What did the dog do? What about you guys? What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling? Let's see here. Oh, it's the nice dark black jazz. The smooth black jazz. Not the rough black jazz. The smooth one. I got the Game & Watch Donkey Kong. $70 in Kamakura. It was mint. Japan takes really good care of this stuff. It's like 40 years old. Holy shit. Nice, dude. Creatine really does make you stronger. It helps with recovery. Okay. Do you drink it before or after working out? And, like, do you mix it with the protein powder or you just drink it separately? Okay, I got my Black Friday Amazon and iHerb up. My friend paid 11,000 yen for Chrono Trigger box. Cool. I take it every night before bed. I mix it. Okay, cool. What do we got here? The stuff I usually get, it's only like a slight discount, like 10 or 20% discount. That's not enough for me to like impulse buy this shit. I need more protein powder. Let's look up the protein. I just ran out. I'm like very close to running out of my protein powder. The protein. I like the protein. It's nice. My buddy got me into this. Why do people say they hate whey protein again? I don't get it. Like, if you don't want whey protein, what are you supposed to get instead for protein powder? The protein. Because I take about 30 grams of protein every day. I mix it with protein powder. I mix it with milk. I need to head out and one day, dig the City Pop records, bring back some. Yeah, dude, do it, bro. You could do it. The protein. Which one's this one? Tiramisu. Ugh. Just give me the chocolate. Espresso. No, dude, where's this? I just want chocolate. Why do they have all these stupid flavors, man? Just give me regular chocolate. Yeah, oh, this is great. No protein. Oh, wait. No sugar. Yeah, that's what I want. No sugar, no aspartame or whatever. Low fat. Okay, what flavor is this one? Cocoa. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Beans. You got me into journaling, Tikyo. Huge rabbit hole. Oh, really? Cool, dude. Nice. Yeah, man. That's the way to do it, bro. I think I posted some examples on the Discord, man. But yeah, you gotta do it. Usually the non-whey protein is from legumes and peas. Okay. Vegetable-based protein powders have more traces of lead in them due to pesticides. Or sometimes hemp protein. Check out Dan Eldon to see if you can find his book, Epic Journaling. Cool. Yeah, let me my face, brush my teeth. Empty my ice cube trays and then fill up my ice cube trays. Fill up my water pitchers if they need to be filled up. Get some ice. Pour some milk in the cup. Fill it with black coffee. And then I have my protein powder with... Well, I mean, today I had the chia seeds and milk. And then I finished that and then I put the protein powder in there. And I drink the protein powder. And, like, I have 3 drinks in the same cup. I have the chia seeds with milk that I soak overnight, and then I have the protein powder. Like, I drink that, and then I fill up with milk, protein powder. You don't need to think out your thoughts. Like, I still need to make a bunch of new journal entries today, but what is it? Like, you know, it's just think of it as a data tracker. You can just write down, like, overall what you did that day. And it's also good for just tracking, like, how much money you spent and what did you eat, you know, kind of thing. You can track all the work that you did. Like, I have mine all separated by category. Like, pink is when I go outside. Light blue is when I'm at home. Green is for health and money. Red is for YouTube. Purple is for Twitch. And, yeah. So many different fucking protein powders, bro. Pea protein. Oh, shit. Green pea protein. Okay. The dark chipotle hot sauce. Hell yeah. You can put that on eggs and stuff. Yeah, dude, you just gotta have fun with it, man. Like, you know, enjoy your craft, right? Like, you do crafting and shit, you know? Like eventually, like, I think I'll just start doing, whatchamacallit. Like, eventually what I'm gonna do is just, like, eventually, I'll get into, like, 3D stuff, like Gundam models and shit, and that'll be fun. I use Transparent Labs protein powder. Not sure if they're available in Japan. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, man, that stir fry's already going through me. Oh, hold on. Ah, there you go. Oh, cool. That Mnemosine journal looks really nice, dude. It's, like, classy. It's got, like, the bookmarks already built in. Yeah, dude, whatever works, man. Whatever gets you started. Just make sure you experiment with the pens to see which ones bleed through the paper and which ones don't, you know? God, that would be such a great present to give, like, a friend. Be like, hey, man, I gave you a journal. You can start writing in it if you want, you know? Do what you want. And get a bunch of stickers and shit, too. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna... Okay. It's either the garlic or the peppers or something. Yeah, dude. Oh, God. Oh, my stomach. Oh, God. Okay, here, I'm gonna put you on. Be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, God. It's the garlic or something, guys. The Garlic Jr. from Dragon Ball Z. Oh, okay, enjoy. I'll be back. Oh.
anyone ever look at the moon at night when it's full? I don't think so. Why?
The moon. They need the moon. Today at 5, Tsunami busts out the heavy artillery. No! What an awful, awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I don't think we're going to stop them. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami.
People of the Earth, listen carefully.
The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new boo to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
Do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win. What I represent can never be destroyed.
Do something about this! Trunks, let me handle this. I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen. It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it! Use it as a tool! There is no end for me. No end! You're all done! Someone like you never suffered before.
Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now, the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Going to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see my empire?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me.
Only Toonami.
You!
Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
Let's go!
I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about. What is this strange energy I
see? You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
My vote! Go on!
Don't be dead. He's changing. Got any last words?
The Eternal Dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain!
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world's strongest fighter. Goku's gonna give it to him.
I know he's still alive. Even after all of that?
No one attack the intruder.
presents a special 1-hour Dragon Ball Z movie, The World's Strongest. Next, only Toonami.
Let's do this!
This is going to be the fight of the century! We could conquer this puny planet in our sleep. We'll see!
This planet, we have something that we call the Dragon Balls.
Now prepare to die!
How could a Saiyan generate enough power to destroy Frieza? I don't know who this Saiyan thinks he is, but no one attacks our family and lives.
This is Lord Cooler, the most illustrious fighter in the universe.
If I were you, I'd get off this planet. Trust me, you don't want any of this.
I do say
Goku, son of the world's strongest warrior.
My dad taught me not to be scared of bullies like you.
Awaits the day his true power will be realized. Super Saiyan blood runs through his veins. With each new battle, his powers are growing. Dragon Ball Z, weekdays at 5:30. Power up, only Toonami. 61 million fans can't be wrong. Dragon Ball Z, coming up next.
The Saiyans which will not fall again!
Only Toonami. 17 and 18 are just out for a good time. The only problem, they keep killing all their friends.
Run for your lives, everybody! They're killers! Cold-blooded murderers!
Oh, and Goku's gone too.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
The history of Trunks. Friday, September 12th at 6. We're gonna need some more heroes. Piccolo, a man divided, a link between two worlds. His power alone could save the Earth.
Unreal!
When enemies come calling, bring it on. He's happy to oblige. Dragon Ball Z, weekdays at 5:30. Power up, only Toonami.
On Earth, when you call the dragon, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. The sky turns completely black.
You have awakened me from my slumber.
Look at that thing! I've never felt a power like this one. What are you?
Allied to good! Nightmare to you!
Shall be done.
An ancient evil is being unleashed on Earth.
This ends now!
Goku and Gohan seem powerless to stop it.
What?
Has the answer been released from this box? Or is the mysterious stranger harboring a deadly secret?
Destroy humankind! Let's go!
Toonami presents the DBZ movie Wrath of the Dragon, Saturday at 9:30.
This I gotta see.
Awesome.
Put your lips together and blow. Only Toonami on Cartoon Network.
I call on you to grant my wish. The real battle begins.
I got this one. No! Krillin, wait! Let me have some of the fun.
September 13th is the day the premiere of all new episodes of Dragon.
Whew. Oh my god, guys. Oh, I pooped so fucking just, oh my god. I wonder if that was the stir fry or the chia seeds. Oh god. Hold on, I forgot to pause the timer. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, 1:59, so I had 10 more minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 33 minutes left on the clock. Thank you guys so much for the support. Always appreciate all of you sexy men supporting the dad here. Oh, yeah, the client's company is still... I mean, I could call the guy directly, but, like, I'll just call his company. I'll wait for them to open up at, like, 2:50 or 3. I'll try calling them again to see when the appointment is. But, yeah, oh my god, dude, the Garlic Jr. reference, yeah, right? Oh, sweet Jesus, I think it was a combination. I wonder if it was the chia seeds, because I haven't really felt like... The chia seeds are supposed to be, like, I bought them because I heard they were good fiber. Like, they really, like, push, like, shit that's in your gut and everything out of there. Like, they really help clean it. Like, they're, like, little, like, things that just cling and get all that shit that's been stuck in there. But, yeah, damn. Oh, I mean, but I think the stir-fry triggered it or something, because that was just a lot of spice and garlic. And, damn, dude. But I gotta do that more often. Like, making just, like, the leftover shit for that's way better. Like, making leftover stuff and then just eating that later so I don't have to make it. Like, and I don't have to, like, just eat some preservative shit. That's just awesome. According to Google, chia seeds help you poop and there's good fiber. Yeah, right? Like, well, I mean, that's why I bought them. Because, like, in the morning I usually drink protein powder. And, like, I know that stuff is, like, really harsh. Like, it's hard for your body to process it. And, like, I was just like, I don't want to eat an apple every time. Like, I don't mind eating apples, but I don't want to have to, like, sometimes, like, I really like crisp, like, wrinkly apples, you know? And, like, apples, you can still eat them if they get a little wrinkly on the top or whatever, but I'm just like, eh. So, I was like, okay, I'll have chia seeds for when I need that fiber, but, oh, man. I mean, I guess they have, like, omega-3s or some shit, too. But, that was great. I always think of the Chia Pet commercial when I think of chia seeds, but cool. Snorlax waiting for Dad to be right back on the milk, right? Yeah. That's right. Stir flow, yeah. Oh. I mean, I bet you guys don't really do stir fries. Like, I was really intimidated the first time I tried to do stir fries because I thought I needed, like, all this stuff. But you really don't need a lot of things. You just need oil and, like, whatever spices you like. And so, like, I read somewhere online that, like, cayenne pepper and, like, turmeric is good for you. So I had, like, 2 old bags of that, and I had, like, an empty shaker for taco seasoning. And I was like, I could throw this away, or I could just put these seasonings that are already in this bag and just mix them in here. And I've been using that for the last couple months, and that's been good. I'm just coloring a journal while I'm talking to you guys. Yeah, that was quick. Oh, wow. Was that a speedy expedition? Yeah, dude. I feel it's like one of those things where it's like you didn't just poop, but like I just like some like gravital force was just like, yep, we're getting out of here. You know, it's like when you're kicking into hyperspace. Whoa. Okay, here. Oh, there we go. Yep. Just like, yeah, that's where that goes. I accidentally left my faucet on for like an hour. Shit. I didn't realize that. It was probably like an hour and a half or something. Maybe 2 hours, which is not that bad, but it was on the... I think it was on the hot setting, but I don't know. We'll see. It's okay. Like, I mean, you know, I take less baths and showers because it's winter now and it's cold in the morning. But yeah, that was like, damn it. Son of a bitch. What are you going to do? A direct quote from Google: the fiber adds bulk to the stools, and the seed's ability to form a gel-like substance lubricates the digestive tract, making it easier for a stool to pass. Oh, so that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I had like, they say like you only need 1 spoonful, and I put like 3 spoonfuls in the milk last night, and it made it all kind of lumpy, and they like chunked together instead of being separate. I didn't like that. But yeah, no, that felt great. It feels good. I mean, like, I swear, dude, like, I think people really do feel better and they think clearer when you have, like, nice, clean poops, you know? It's nice. Oh, man. Mushrooms, inner butthole lube, tastes great, and colon will cleanse you. I love mushrooms, man. I have shiitake mushrooms almost every stir fry, dude. I mean, I don't hate, like, I mean, most of them I like. I like the texture of shiitake best. Like, it's just like, I don't know, it just absorbs the flavor better. They have, like, enoki and, like, kinoko. Matsutake is nice, and maitake is nice, but it's just not the same texture. You know, they're different. They're good, but it's like they're not my first choice, you know? Help for love, yeah. Lube the butthole. Lube it with care. Yeah, guys. Man, so good. So, yeah, tomorrow I'm going to take out that guy for his second day of touring, and it's going to be fun. I don't know if he's still watching my stream. He's probably out exploring right now. But I'm very, like, again, like, the cool thing about the tour is that it can be personalized for everybody. It just depends on what you want, right? And like, this guy, he specifically wants a Japanese girlfriend, but he doesn't know Japanese, and he's never going to learn Japanese. I know this guy's personality, this kind of person, and I don't think he's going to learn Japanese. And I hope he does, but I really doubt it. He's had a chance to learn Japanese this whole time. He never bothered. And it's never too late to start, but I don't think he's going to do it. I'd like him to do it. But, yeah, so I have, like, a friend who's, like, really good at picking up chicks here. And, like, he's helped a bunch of other dudes pick up chicks before. And so I'm going to introduce him to that guy tomorrow night. And hopefully he can kind of set him straight. And kind of figure out, like, what he needs. Because, like, the guy, he needs to, you know, like, what is it? He wants a girlfriend, you know. He wants, like, specifically a Japanese girlfriend. I don't know why, but, I mean, this is why I'm inviting my friend to come along, is that, like, he can kind of pick this guy's brain and figure out what is exactly the reason why he wants it. And then, like, he can give him specific tips on how to get it afterwards. Because, I mean, like, most guys, they just want a relationship, but they don't know what they want. It's a lot easier to figure out what you want when, or get the stuff that you want when you know what you want. If you just have a vague, I want a girlfriend thing, but you don't know why specifically you want one, it really just depends, right? You know? But anyway, he's a good guy, though. I like this dude. What's a hard no to avoid picking up the locals? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Like, what will get you rejected immediately? Well, this guy doesn't understand that it's like, it's not like superficially he has everything that they need. So, or I mean that women like superficially, right? Like, he's a tall guy, and he's like, I'm not tall compared to other Americans. I'm like, you're still very tall for Japan. I was like, you smell good. Like, that's a big plus. Some guys have, like, old man smell. And he doesn't have old man smell. He smells good. He's got, like, a very masculine musk to him. He's good looking. He's got a good looking face, and you know, and he's in shape. He does, like, push-ups every day and shit. He's, like, super, like, he's at least, like, upper body strength wise, he's, like, really bulky, and so he's good looking. He has good hair. He has money. He's in shape. He's got, like, nice kind of, like, masculine voice. But he's like basically like a rich guy among millionaires, like billionaire kind of thing. Like, you know, like he's always comparing himself to people that have more than him versus all the people that don't have as much as he has. And that's like the problem with his mentality. Like, he has everything that women want. Just he's surrounded by superficial gold diggers all the time that just want to use him. And old man smell? No, like the Bret Hart Simpsons. Come on, Ray, you know what I'm talking about. Old man smell. Like decaying smell, like decaying body smell. Tetsu had it too. But Tetsu doesn't use, like, a lot of cool stuff like I do. Yeah, I hope I don't have that. Yeah, what is it? But yeah, this guy has everything he needs. He just needs to change his mentalities. Speak a little Chinese for him, Derek. But
But yeah, I mean, like, no matter what I say, it doesn't get through to this guy. So I'm hoping that my friend will be able to like get through to him because he's a good dude, man. Like, you know, like I'm okay. I'm not gonna say anything too bad. I just, you know, I've had people on my tours before where like let's just say they weren't him, and yeah, he's done a good thing. He has run 80% of the race that most guys they struggle with, you know, and he just needs to get out of his own way and start approaching women. And he's like very like doomer. He's not like depressed, but he just like he smokes too much weed and he thinks too much. It's that simple. So, but he's not in America right now, so he's kind of detoxing from weed. And I'm like, your only enemy is you, dude. You just keep getting in the way of yourself, man. Just stop doing that. But yeah, I mean, a hard no is like smelling bad and being insecure. Like, I mean, that's the only reason why I get laid is because I'm not insecure, you know? Like, I have fun of women, and I kind of treat women like a little sister, you know? Like, I don't treat them as like a full-fledged adult. Like, I treat them as somebody who I'm like, that's great that you're trying. That's so good that you're trying, because women will always try to seek approval. And because like, even if she's the most coolest, sexiest woman, if you don't give her that attention that she's used to getting from all these other fucking like beta dudes, then she's gonna wonder what's wrong with her, and that's gonna attract her more. And I'm not trying to be like a pickup artist, like male guru sounding guy. I mean, I think that's the way I think about this stuff. And like, you can't put women up on, don't put anybody up on a pedestal, but especially don't put women up on a pedestal. Like there's a great quote, and it's like, beauty is common. What will make me actually think about, if I took away all your looks, like if I took away your beauty, what would be the thing that you, like, if you can't describe your beauty as a representation of yourself, like anything to do physically with yourself, what is something you could tell me about yourself to describe yourself? And women love that, you know? Like, it's so funny when it's like, well, just treat them like people. But at the same time, a lot of dudes just put them on a pedestal like, damn, girl, you look good. It's just stupid. I love how you eat healthy, take vitamins, and take good care of yourself. You break a lot of negative stereotypes, people, at least Americans, on plus-size people. Well, I mean, like, I still eat bad food. Like, I had ice cream yesterday, you know? And sometimes, like, I'll go through periods where I'm eating bad food. Let's isekai. Like during summer, I ordered like a lot of like Costco cookies, and that was bad. But luckily, I got rid of those like really quickly because they're all made of seed oils, and my body hated them, so I felt horrible after that. And then like I was ordering like Domino's pizza for a while, and Domino's Pizza, I found out, like, makes their pizza with fake cheese, so it's like synthetic cheese made from like vegetable oil shit. And so I was wondering why I felt sick after eating that stuff, and that's the reason why. It's not using real cheese. So I stopped ordering that stuff. And like, it's okay to have like bad fake food like that, but on occasion. But yeah, once you start eating like regular stuff, like I have like I still eat Cheerios, right? And that's processed food. But I try to eat that with like whole milk and Saigon cinnamon and pure honey and stuff, you know? And so I mean, like, as long as you try to fill most of your diet with, like, stuff that's good for you from scratch, I mean, it's just figuring out stuff that you like, and then that helps you, and then just do that often. That's all you got to do. Like, the stir fries, I was just, like, I don't know how I got into the stir fries originally, man. Yeah, how did I start getting into them? I don't know. I don't remember. I vaguely remember like buying microwavable rice and stir frying, but I don't know. I just started experimenting with stuff, but now it's like you just got to start. You know, once you start, it's easy to pivot and try something new or try something similar related to that. Like when I first started doing stir fries, I would make gyoza with them, and gyoza's not bad for you, but it's kind of like carb heavy, and I would have like rice, but I stopped cooking rice because my microwave broke, and I lowered my portions, and Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just experiment a lot, you know, have fun with it. I mean, that's why I don't give myself too much shit, because it's like I'm fat, but at least I'm eating mostly good. Like, I mean, my metabolism's shit, but I'm hoping to change that. So, like, I eat less food compared to, like, 10 years ago when I was eating nothing but horrible food. But I might be, like, heavier or, like, might be just as fat, but, like, mentally and, like, physically I feel a lot better. So that's why I don't, like, beat myself up too much about it. Oh yeah, the old man smell, talcum powder. No, I mean like body decaying. Not everyone can smell old man smell. The odor is indicative to organ failure. The old sweet scent. Oh really? Is regular sweat healthy then? I guess. I'm a female and 100% agree with you on what Tika said. I can't speak for all females, but yeah. I'm 100% man. I feel like reading a woman is like deciphering hieroglyphics. Well, I mean, you just got to think of it as like everybody out there on some level is just as insecure, if not more insecure of themselves than you are. They're just good at hiding it. And like we all have things that like we're insecure about. Like if you made me go outside and start running, I'd be like afraid I'd have a heart attack just because I don't exercise that often, you know? Like I'm a big guy, but I'm not like super strong upper strength wise. So like, you know, maybe like insecure about that, but it's like I'm good at like holding myself accountable, and I'm good at like tracking and not bullshitting myself, which is why I keep the journal. And I stay away from like, people always like to say toxic people, but like I purposely stay away from people that it's like I've given them a warning, like don't talk to me like that or don't treat me like that. And if they do it more than once, I just don't fucking talk to that person anymore. Like I'm very cautious about who I let into my friend group now. Like before, like 10 years ago or whatever, I just let anybody in that I was like, oh cool, we have common ground. But now it's like if you don't talk like I do, if you don't communicate like I do, and like you feel like I feel like sketchy about you, then like you're just not in my life. Like I'm like, we're talking, we're friends, maybe I'll like we'll hang out at the bar for sure, but like I'm never gonna really like hang out with you kind of thing, you know. But the way that you get to that point is by meeting enough shitty people that you get tired of those kind of people. But it's fine, you know. I think like a lot of people, they just don't know who they are, so that's what makes them insecure. But if you do enough things that make you happy, and that you can like stack it and track it, like, you know, you can just stack and improve. Really good friends with a very few amount of people, but that's okay, you know. Like hell, like I feel like that not Ron Burgundy, the Ron Howard or whatever, the guy from the park thing with the mustache. It's like, you know, he's like, I used to work at this place and there was a guy that I worked there too, and I never talked to him, and like, you know, and like when we saw each other, we wouldn't talk, we just say, you know, just do a nod. And he's like, and that guy was like my best friend. And it's like, for me, I'm like, I have my buddy Jim, and like he doesn't even pick up the phone most of the time. Like he will not pick up the phone. I can leave him messages and stuff, or I'll text message him and he'll like text me back, but like he doesn't pick up the phone ever, and which is fine. But it's just, it's funny, and it's like yeah, Jim's like one of my best one of my best YouTube buddies. My other friends that aren't on YouTube, you guys don't know about those people, but Jim's one of my favorite YouTube buddies, and like I barely talk to that guy, and he's like one of my best buddies, you know. It's strange, but yeah, you just gotta find your tribe, find the thing that you like that gives you purpose, you know, or gives you like some feeling like you're doing something. Like the journal is great for me doing personal accountability to myself, and also it lets me get that creative shit out of my system. And then teaching kids, man, like teaching kids and teaching them to be based and like be badass and shit, and not talking down to them like retards, like, hey, how are you? What's my little big guy? Well, I mean, I make fun of them like that sometimes, but I don't talk to them like that all the time, right? You know, it's just like affecting people's lives makes me feel good, you know? Whether it's on YouTube, and people say that so like casually that it's cringe these days, but I mean, like, I have a student that I've been teaching her for like, what, 4.5 years or something, and she, I took her from zero, she couldn't speak English, and now she's completely fluent, and yeah, it's like, I did that, well, I mean, like, her parents are the ones who did the homework, right? But I'm the one who fucking told them, like, you got to do this for homework. You got to do this in class. And now she can translate. She can interpret. Like, she's that good. And, like, even when new kids join the class, she's my little interpreter. And, like I did that, you know? Like, a lot of English teachers, they just call it in. They don't care. They just phone it in. They don't give a shit. But I'm like, I literally changed that little person's life. I taught them another fucking language. How cool is that? And it's because I care. And, like, a lot of people can say, oh, it's because I care. But I'm like, no. Like, for all of my students, they all get individual, like, personalized plans. And I go out of my way to, you know, make sure that they have custom homework and custom work and everything. And it's like, I care, man, you know? It's like, that's what makes me feel good. But, it's like, I'm not going to be a giant fucking millionaire. Whatever, right? Probably not. But, like, it might be like a petty existence to some people. But, I don't know. I like my life. My life is fine the way it is right now. It can get better, but, like, it doesn't have to get better, you know? Like, I'm perfectly content the way it is now. It would be nice to have more financial, like, money in the savings account just in case. But, like, I'm not going to work my ass to death for, like, 60 to 80 hours a week so I can have a nice nest egg so eventually when I'm 60 I can use that. I'm like, fuck that. Fuck that. I'll just do this shit now. I always found it that if you compliment a woman's shoes, she'll practically throw sex at you. Really? She's pretty and impressive, though. Yeah. But don't mention the matching purse because then you sound like you're battling for the other team. The old man smell isn't from organs decaying. It comes from a chemical called 2-nonol, which forms when skin oils oxidize as we age. It's a natural change in the body chemistry. It's not a sign of organ failure. Well, I mean, there's things you can do to get around that smell, though. Like, you can really, like, scrub hard. You can soak. You can wear different fucking colognes and shit. Put lotions on. Like, there's a way to kind of mask that smell so it's not so prevalent, you know? Wash your clothes with, like, nice fabric softener so it smells good. That helps, too. Wash your clothes and bed sheets weekly. Women like good hygiene. Yeah. I mean, it's just things like women like guys who aren't insecure, who don't suck at communication, and they have their shit together. Like, I mean, hell, dude, even if you don't have your shit together, I mean, look at all those guys who have, like, you know, it's like, I'm gonna when my band hits it big, we're gonna, like, you know, I'm gonna take care of you, babe. I mean, like, there's plenty of loser dudes out there that don't have any money. That get chicks all the time too, you know. So, David D'Angelo always says, attraction's not a choice, and it's true, and it's ma'am. You know what I mean? Coffee, look out! They're gonna get you. Oh God, think snow. Look out! Coffee, they're coming for the butt. No, oh God, thanks. Make them read Catcher in the Rye. No, they're too young for that. Catcher in the Rye has, like... Catcher in the Rye is really good. I like that book. But, yeah, like, maybe when they're teenagers. They're not teenagers yet. They're still, like, in elementary school. Especially Japanese Asians, yeah. It makes it long enough to be old to make sure to wash my bed sheets, yeah. Tell that to my missus, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, like, for, like, an instant turn off for Japanese women, is just, I don't know, insecurity, being sketchy, being weird. Like, I don't know. Like, just, like, like I said, like, the guy covered everything. Like, physically, he's fine. Financially, he's fine. Looks, you know, like, health-wise, he's fine. Looks-wise, he's fine. Financially, he's fine. But he doesn't understand. He's still comparing himself to everybody, all the millionaire people around him. And he needs to stop. You know, not everybody's, like, a millionaire, like Jeff Bezos, tons of money. Like, with all these, like, fucking, like, gold digger chicks. Like, most chicks just want a guy who's, like, chill, who will take care of them, and is attractive. Like, they want a dude who they can brag to their girlfriends about and be, like, proud that he's their boyfriend. Like, I have this great picture. Let me see if I can find it. What's the name of the Mario princess that's not, let me see. Maybe it's Daisy, Wario, and Daisy. Yeah, here we go. Awesome. Oh yeah, guys, heads up. We only got 8 minutes left. If you guys want to extend the stream, you know what to do. Become a member, gift memberships, or super chat, or join the Patreon. You do any of that in the next 8 minutes, and I'm gonna extend the stream. Actually, you might not need to do that. It's fine. Here, where's this picture I want to show you guys? Oh man, there's so much great fan art of these two. Let me show you the picture. Where's the picture? I love these pictures. Here, let me see. Or maybe I could just show this in the browser. Hold on. Bindo. Okay. Cool. Got this. No hentai, right? Okay, good. No hentai. See, you want a chick to look at you the way that this chick is like with this guy. Like you want her to be comfortable enough to burp in front of you, be weird in front of you. You want her to feel like she can be like cute and ditzy around you, you know? You want a chick who wants to feed you and she's like so proud of you being her boyfriend. Like, look, she's just hanging out with you and she's all about you when you're around, and she's just like so into you. And she doesn't care about other hot guys or whatever, because they might look hot, but they don't make her feel like the way you make her feel, you know? And yeah, I love these like where's the one where like they're both like where she's grabbing his arm? There's one where she's grabbing his arm, and I don't know, I'll have to find it later. But yeah, it's like you just want the chick to be like yeah, this guy's my man. He's my man. And like and she's just so like proud. Like she's not just proud of you, but like she's like, yeah, like I'm so sorry that you have a boyfriend. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. This one, the Pinterest with her. It's really small. Damn it. Can I make this bigger? Yeah, you can barely see it, but it's like her and I'd click on this, but then it just asks you to log in. But yeah, this is like her, and she's like clinging to his arm, and she's like, "This is my man, my man." That's what you want. You want to. If you can make a chick feel like that, you've won. You've won, because she's just like, she wants you. She's on your side. She's on your team, right? And yeah, I love that. It's so good. But yeah, that's the kind of chick that you want in your life. If you can make a woman feel like that, you won. But you can't. But Wario, like Wario farts. He's like a badass. He's got money. He's, you know, in the Wario in that picture, he's in shape and stuff. But you just gotta enjoy your shit, man. Like, you know, don't be a little bitch about stuff, you know. And if you see a woman who's attractive that you're interested in, like, go talk to her. You know, like she might think it's like weird or whatever, especially if she's in the middle of walking somewhere. But like if you're waiting in line and that person's waiting in line and you spark up a conversation, like it's just all it's you know, it's shoot a shot in the dark, shoot your shot kind of thing, you know. Phantom toll booth. Quote from AI Google response, yeah, just eating garlic all day like my late uncle. Peach, keywords I use for old man smell, organ failure. I'm off to bed. Yeah, you have fun. You have fun. Have a good one, Isekai. Yeah, guys, I guess it's okay. You don't need to extend it. I probably need to get out of it. Or, well, not get out, but I probably got to put on a dress shirt and prepare for the Zoom call, because they're not getting back to me, but I should be dressed just in case they call. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm ready. But yeah, let's see. Is anybody streaming? Can we give them a host? The host with the most. It's almost midnight in Texas. Oh, Snizap. Midnight in Texas. There you go. 4+ hours. Yeah, dude. This was almost 5-hour stream. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I love this Wario and Daisy fucking these pictures, man. So I'm gonna take these and I'll share them on the I'll share them on the Discord later. These are so cute. This is Wario, Giga Chad Wario. Just be like, yeah, I'm just hanging out with my girl. She's just, you know, she's cute. Is Nomadic Gaijin streaming? Oh, okay, he is. Is he streaming on YouTube? Let's check. Nomadic Gaijin. Luke McQueen. Sex Machine. J-Man, cut the jazz. Thank you, J-Man. Step by step. Oh, girl. I gotta get to you, girl. Step by step. Ooh, baby. Don't you want me in your world? Oh, so are the trolls streaming. Let's see if I can raid him. I don't think he has the raid thing turned on for his, though. Can't you see it's just a matter of time? Boom, 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 boom. Step by step. Ooh, baby. Psycho, you got here right when we're leaving. You silly man, you. It's okay, Psycho. I forgive you. Dad, I don't know what you're talking about. I forgive you, son. Dad, no. Please, Dad, no, Psycho. You know what needs to happen, Dad. Oh, God. I don't want to do it. Psycho, I'm sorry. You've got to do it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just find somebody who's streaming or whatever, and we'll just raid them randomly. Oh, here it is. I found it. Nomadic Gaijin. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait, that's scheduled. It's not here right now? That's not live. That's just scheduled to be live. Shit. Dad, no, not again. Oh, oh, shit. What? Hold on. Got to get you in my world. Step by step. Ooh, bow, bow. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it says he's live now. Okay, good, good, good. The fuck? He's live right now, right? Here, let me just double check before I send people over. YouTube, Nomadic Gaijin. Why is my computer lagging like crazy right now? What the fuck? Stop it. Are you doing Twitch later? Yeah, probably. I've got an interpreting Zoom call that is scheduled for maybe like an hour or two, and then I gotta go out and run an errand or two. Okay, what the fuck's going on here? Why is this lagging? Oh, it's the hard drive. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, guys. That was my hard drive being lame for some reason right now. Nomadic Gaijin. Sex McLean. Fucking Luke McQueen. Yeah, I just heard nice things about the place. Okay, he is live. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay, guys. Well, I'm going to go raid Nomadic Gaijin. In case you guys don't get the notification, here's the raiding him. Okay, guys, and this is the raid message for Nomad. Copy paste that and go over and say hi to him. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll probably do a Twitch watch party later tonight, maybe. No guarantees though. It depends on how long this Zoom call goes for. If I'm tired after that, I might just fucking watch a movie and go to bed. But yeah, just join the Discord, join the fucking socials. If you did not join yet, make sure to join the Discord and the socials. And yeah, you guys have a good one. Enjoy Nomadic Gaijin, Sex Machine, fucking Luke McQueen. And I'll talk to you later, dude. Stay black, guys. Yeah, buddy. Oh wait, hold on. Let me give a shout out to everybody before I go. Oh my god, I almost forgot to do that. Oh shit, good thing. Wait, no. Cancel the stay black for a second. Let me give credit where credit's due. Hold on. Good thing. I always gotta do this. Okay. Big shout out to Edward, Gian Katz, for the $100 Canadian. Oh my God, that was so pure, like the cocainum. Yeah, so thank you for that, Mr. Edward. Hell yeah. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? Big shout out to No Name with the 10 and the 10. Thank you so much. Big shout out to Wu-Tang for the 12 months in a row. Holy shit. Thank you to Tex with the $10, and then Cobra with the 10 gift memberships, and then the 10 gift memberships, and then the 10 gift memberships. Thank you so much. Very sexual of you. King Robotnik with being here for 2 months. Thank you so much. That was very sexually kind of you all. And here, wait, I'm just making a memo of this really quick, so I know to remember for next time, because it's hot gay sex with the boobs. Okay, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I will see you later, guys. Have fun with Nomad. Bye. Kisses. Kisses. Where's my Stay Blacks? I need my Stay Blacks in here. Hold on. Stay Black. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Daddy's kisses. There you go. Okay, guys. See you next time.